Man, I don't know about you guys, but it looks like BMX is alive and well to me. How you guys feeling today? Race to 8 warm-up laps going down right now. We'll get started here in just a few short minutes. Yeah, guys, we got so much going on today out here at the Rock. Of course, you saw up on the hill, they've got a vintage race going on up there. Vintage show going on up there. The vintage race is here. 80s bikes, 90s bikes, that's going down today. We announced the bike, not the rider. Of course, you've got your Race to 8 main event going on this afternoon out here at the Rock. George Andrews grew a mullet specifically for this race. He has superhuman hair growing abilities. He's got a mullet on just for today's race. Good stuff. Today's race, folks, is brought to you by Kegel's Bike Shop. Stop on down to Kegel's Bike Shop for all your Go Fast needs. Check them out. They've got some sale items going on at the table. Go down there and stop in, see Kevro, Mike, and Steph. Kegel's Bike Shop, they took care of our awards today for our vintage race. Also, all of our novice riders in the main event tonight is going home with a part directly from the case of Kegel's Bike Shop. So shout out to Robbo. Guys, get down to Kegel, support your local bike shop. Stop on down and see Rob and the crew at Kegel's Bikes. Thanks, Kegels, for sponsoring today's race. Yeah, folks, we got warm-up laps going on right now. Of course, all afternoon, you're welcome down here in the infield. But again, other side of the fence, finish line, we are keeping that clear. No one's allowed at the finish line on the other side of the fence, but you guys can come down to the infield all afternoon out here. So yeah, guys, warm-up laps going on now. We'll get started here in just a couple minutes. Man, 50/50s at $5,050 already? Wow. Wow, that's quick. All-time record before first moto. Guys, we got 50/50 going on today. Don't make me start heckling as you walk by the red roof building down there. See, Troy, get in that 50/50, $5, $2, $10, whatever you want to do. Get down there in the red roof building and support that 50/50 for today. Stop on down to registration. Check out that tent next to registration. We've got some event tees going on today. They turned out pretty sweet, too. So stop down there and pick you up an event tee from today's race and tomorrow's race. And, of course, we got the scouts in the house behind bleachers selling elotes. They've got some other goodies down there, some candy, some popcorn, ice-cold, freshly squeezed lemonade. And we've got Kona Ice directly across from them. So you got a sweet tooth today. We got you hooked up. Hey guys, everybody here up front, can you hear me okay? You hear me okay down here? All right, guys, when that cadence starts in the gate, don't want anybody yelling down here, okay? Keep it quiet till the gate drops. Pretty pleased and thank you? All right, high fives. Awesome. Whew. Hey, Zayden Buccaneer, need to see you in registration. Stat. Oh, Illinois, how you feeling today? Oh, that was about a 3.5. Let's try that one more time. Rockford BMX, how we feeling today? Oh, yeah, race to 8 main event in the house today. Here we go. Starting it out with 15 and under girls, Remy Gifford, Kylie Cragen, Jade Scaduto, and Elizabeth Cragen. Here we go. Oh, yeah, gates down. Race to 8 main events are rolling. 15 and under girls up first. Here we go. We got Gifford. That quick hole shot heading into the first turn. Speed Queen Scaduto out there in the 2 spot. Well, yeah, it's going to be Gifford out front right now coming down that 2 straightaway. Gifford, Speed Queen. We got the Cragen sisters, 3 and 4. Chunky Face Cragen. We'll check her at the finish line to make sure she's smiling. I guarantee she will be. Coming down that 3rd straight. That's all Gifford out front right now around that final turn. Dye Job Apparel in the house right now on the top. Dye Job's got some custom awards going out to that hole shot in the main events. Gifford's going to come on through with a top spot. Scaduto, Cragen. Chunky Face Cragen, where's the smile at? There it is, just making sure. Oh, yeah, boys, 15 and under, locked and loaded up there. We got Lakota, Adams, Lee, Schroba, Buccaneer, King, Dahl, and Beard. Here we go. Oh, yeah, gate comes crashing down. Let's see who's got the horsepower heading down the Rockford drop. I see Factory J&R colors jumping out front in a hurry. That's got to be Brady King. Oh, yeah, he's got the whole shot heading down that 2 straightaway. Lakota jumps back to the 2 spot. We got Adam sitting 3. Around that 2nd turn we go and headed down the 3rd straight. Lakota doing a little shopping in that top spot. Factory 09 colors trying to chase down that J&R jersey out front right now. Coming down that back straightaway. Well, yeah, Brady King to the line. Here comes Adams. King's going to get it. Adams with a Lakota with a 2. Adams with a 3. Looks like Beard got a 4 out there. Oh, yeah, amateur class locked and loaded up there. Looking at Simpson, Coleman, Melton, Gish, Ceresa, Meekum, and Andrews. Here we go. Well, gates down. Let's see who's got the pop out there in this one. I see a big world #1 plate jumping out front in a hurry, Black Widow colors. That's got to be waiting to throw a foot down in a turn. I'm calling it right now. 722 bike out front right now. Oh, yeah. We got Ace colors down. We'll get him checked out. We had to remove 7 kickstands in this moto just to have this race today. Well, we got Melton out front in the 87 Robinson. You guys know how we do it out here at Rockford. Let's make some noise for that down rider. Oh, we got 3 wide coming down here to the line. Oh, that's got to be a 465 plate. That's the Kuwahara Laser Light. 83 Kuwahara taking the top spot. We're going to total them up all day and figure out the points. We've got some custom awards going to all of our riders here in our vintage race, compliments of Kegel's Bike Shop. 90s class up there right now. We got a 94 Auburn, 99 DK General Lee, 90 Cyclecraft, 95 Supercross, 96 Elf, 99 Schwinn, 99 Kappa, and George Andrews grew a mullet just for this race. And we got a 92 Robinson Gates up. Here we go. Gates down. Look out, the Manglers in gate 8. He's got the 99 Cap out there, the 16-inch. What are you doing, George? You got a mullet wind drag going on right there. Knocking down cones, coming out of that first turn. Oh, this guy always causes a ruckus out there on the top spot, Andrews. Zimmerman, he gets a little business from that Elf out there in turn 2. Now that's Zimmerman in the 2 spot, 92 Robinson colors, trying to lock up that 2, but right now it's all the 99 Kappa. The Mangler coming down that back straightaway. We got Elf colors in that 3 spot. It's got to be a 96 Elf. Garrett Goliath, the Mangler, is going to get the low point. 154 bike, 182 bike. We're still racing. Still racing. 75 bike, 94, 38. Check out this 3 bike. That's a 90 Cyclecraft. Look at that thing. Trav, how's that seat post treating you? A little high. That's as low as it goes, buddy. That's the way it is. Oh, yeah, the 50 bike coming across on the 95 Supercross. Hey, make some noise for all those vintage riders out there. That's pretty good stuff. We'll give you guys a couple minutes to load up those chutes. But first go-rounds will be coming up here in just a couple minutes. Guys, before we get started out here today on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, we want to take a quick moment to thank each and every one of you guys, all of our travelers from out of town. Thank you guys so much for coming in, being part of the fun out here. We're looking to have a blast on this beautiful Saturday. Illinois State Final coming up tomorrow. So happy to have you guys all in the house at the Rock today. Thank you again, sincerely so much for coming out, putting in the miles, and coming out here to Rockford to spend the weekend with us. We appreciate y'all. Lots going on today. I don't know if you've heard me or not yet. Today's race sponsored by Kegel's Bike Shop. They've got a table set up down there in Kegel's Bike Shop. A bunch of sale items. Robbo closed out a bunch of stuff for sale on the table. Real cheap grips, gloves down there. Guys, stop in and check out Kegel's Bike Shop. 50/50's going down in the Red Roof Building. Stop down there. Get you some 50/50 tickets. Got some good eats going on. Our concession stand, of course, is down there as always, with the world-famous chicken wraps. We got the scouts behind the bleachers with the elotes. They've got popcorn. They've got all kinds of stuff down there. Stop and see them. Right across from them, you can get you something to drink. Kona Ice. They got the truck down there. See Kona Ice. Event T-shirts going on all afternoon here today and tomorrow, guys. Right next to registration down there. Grab you an event T-shirt. Got to keep it fresh for school on Monday. Got to keep it fresh for work on Monday. Get down there and get you an event T. And also thanks to Dye Job Apparel for hooking us up today. We've got some custom awards for our Race to 8. Not only the cash, but some custom #1 gold trophy necklaces for the winners in our Race to 8 program. Of course, we got a whole shot award going out to that third go-round down there at the Cha-Ching Dye Job Apparel tents. So shout out to Sean Gifford, Dye Job Apparel, for hooking up today's race. We appreciate it. And yeah, guys, stand by. We'll get started here in just a couple minutes. All right, we got Moto 1, 6 and under, mixed open. First go rounds, locked and loaded up there. All right, beautiful double point race on a Saturday. Here we go. Well, yeah, gate is down. Moto 1, we are rolling out there 6 and under, mixed open. Got Gurek, St. Vincent, Hassan, and Lil Wade Hinderleiter. Bar to bar, starting out right here in Moto number 1. That's got to be Lil Wade jumping out front with that whole shot. Kegel's Bike Shop colors out there on the 2 spot. That's Tucker St. Vincent coming down that 2 straightaway. We are looking at 1 spot open for that main event right now. That's all Lil Wade out there. 65 bike all the way here from Wonder Lake, guys. We got McHenry, Loves Park, Winnebago, Wonder Lake, Illinois. We are all over the map out here today and tomorrow. And again, special thank you to all those parents for traveling in from far and wide. Appreciate you guys being here. 65 bike coming on back this way. It's my man, Lil Wade Hinderleiter out there taking that one and only out of Moto 1. 2 on the track right now, 11-12 mixed open. Oh, yeah, State 7 out front. You know what he came to do this weekend. Rubix Brown out there. Hernandez, Treyu, Christensen, Johnson, Malanafi, and Vague out there. Right now, it's all that State 7 plate. We're taking 2 more with him. 5-star Racers colors out front right now. It's got to be Rubix Brown coming back this way. Looks like he's going to take that one of 3 spots. See what else we got, the 113 there. See ya, Hernandez on the 109. Malanafi all moving on a Moto 2, 3 on the track right now. Total points action here. 15-16 mixed open. Vanderspool, Lawson, and Rivera. And it's got to be a 7 bike out front right now. Springfield, Illinois. Shout out to Ace Bike Shop in the house all the way here from Springfield, Illinois. Love seeing them over with the Ace tent. Man, we got everybody in the house. We got Firewater in the house, Antioch Cyclery, Bad Racing Tents back there. Stop over to see the new Bad Frames. Coming on back this way, 47 bike's going to take it away. 7 bike, a Lawson will get a 2. Sharkbait, Rivera takes a 3 out there in Moto 3. Moto 4 on the track right now, 7-8 open. Teague, Rogers, Garcia, the Jet. Oh, yeah, it's got to be boosted colors out front right now. Levi Teague on that 35 bike. Headed down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. Teague, boosted BMX colors out front. He's got company out there in the 2 spot. The Spider, don't count out Aiden Rogers. He knows how to get it done on that back straightaway. Right now, it's all Teague, 35 bikes. Going to bring it on through with a low point. We're going to like the Spider. Aiden Rogers will get a 2 out there, and the Jet takes it 3 out of Moto 4. 5 on the track right now, 11-12 open. Looking at thinnest, Manuel Stewart, Nayland Massa. Petrel, Takanaga, Manuel. We got Carnage in that second turn. We'll get that checked out. Right now, it's all boosted colors coming down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, it's got to be, I think it's Liam Nayland out there on the top spot, the State 1. Coming on back this way, Nayland. Going to take that one of 3, 2 more spots. We got the 2 bike, Takanaga's in there. And we got the 34 bike, the Machine, Jack Manuel. Gates down, 13-14 open out there right now. Moto 6, we got Stewart Farr, Miller, Wettendorf, Cuffer, Massa, and Takanaga. That's got to be Mangler colors jumping out front in a hurry. In and out of Bermzilla, we go down that 2nd straightaway right past that. Dye Job Apparel, Cha-Ching flag. Man, that's cool having that out there today. Headed down that 3 straightaway. It's all Gavin Farr on the top spot. He's taking 2 more with him. I think I see Fly Zone colors in the mix. I see Hedger out there in the mix. No, that's not Hedger. That's Wettendorf, H-Bike. Coming on back this way. 37, the H-Bike, and the 11 are all moving on. 37, H-Bike, and the 11 all moving on through on a Moto 6. 7 out there, 9, 10, Girls Cruiser, Rogers, McLaughlin, and Rogers. We got Aria and Olivia out there. Coming down that 3 straightaway, total points race here. This is Moto number 7 out there, 9, 10, Girls Cruiser. Total points race. We got Rocket Ray back to the pedals. He's going to cruise on out. 20. No, that's the 8 bike. Olivia Rogers. Battles for 2 and 3. Here we go to the stripe. 603. Chugging on through. She gets the 2. 12 bike's going to take the 3. Rocket Ray's back up, guys. You want to give him a little love as he crosses the line. That was a tough crash in turn 2. That's how we do it out here, folks. You see a downed rider, I'm going to make you give them some love when they get back to their feet. Coming down that back straightaway, we got 11-12 girls cruiser out there. Moto 8, that's got to be Shanahan. Surprise, surprise on the top spot. 258 bike. A Parham will take a 2. And the Raccoon Melendez, she'll take a 3 out there in Moto 8. 9 on the track right now. 15-16 girls cruiser. Got to be O'Malley, Manahano, Meekum, and Gifford out there in this one. Coming down that 3 straightaway, that's got to be Meekum on the gas on the inside. Manahano on that 2 spot. Manahano trying to give her a little business down this back straightaway. Right now it's all Meekum. Coming on back to the stripe. We got room for one spot. Headed to that main event. That's going to go to this gal right here on the 4 bike. Senzi Kenzie Meekum getting it done out there. Hey, Trav. I don't think you can be down there right now, buddy. 10 on the track right now. 21-30 women's cruiser. Looking at Ewart, Whidbey, Summers, Mulvihill, and Melton out there in this one. Top 2 moving on. In and out of that 3rd turn and down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah, let's see what we got here. Again, top 2 riders moving on. That's got to be the 15, the Red Viper, Mulvihill, cruising on through with a 5, Ariel Ewart, both moving on at a Moto 10. 11 out there, 8 cruiser, Ross, James, the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox out there in this one. See who's up front right now. You know who it is. Nag 4 colors out there. Grayson Cox on the top spot. We head down that 3 straightaway. Taryn James out there. Was yesterday his birthday or is it today? Is yesterday? Man, you see Taryn James on the pits, guys. You know what to do. Track nachos. It was his birthday yesterday. Hook him up. He's got a good line going, coming back this way, but hard to catch this guy at the rock, I tell you that. Nag 4, Silent Assassin's in there with a low point. 32 bike, the Hunter with a 2, and Ross is going to get a 3 out there in Moto 11. 12 on the track right now, 10 cruiser. Looking at Hertel, Pearson, Rogers, Cartwright, and Graff out there. Oh, we got a downed rider. Get them checked out. Oh, man. Got to be Rip Colors out front. D-Money. Dylan Rogers out there in the top spot, coming down that back straightaway. D-Money in control of this one. He's going to take one more with him. I think that's Castile Pearson on the 167. That's how it'll go here in Moto 12. Elgin and Chicago in the house. I'm not going to stop saying it all afternoon, folks. Everybody traveling in from out of town, thank you guys very, very much for coming out, spending your weekend with us here at The Rock. We're going to have a great time tonight. Last night we had a bunny hop contest and a big foot down contest. That was pretty fun. Might do that again. Crowned a champion. See if we can get that champion dethroned tonight. I think it was Nathan Hathcock in the bunny hop contest. All right, folks, we got that downed rider back up to his feet. How about we make a little noise for him, give him some love out there. You know how we do it. While we're at it, how about we keep those hands together for Rockford BMX track crew out there. They are sprinting all afternoon out here, keeping us safe, keeping us moving forward. Thank you guys for all your work and efforts today. We appreciate you all very much. Well, yeah, gates down. We got 11 cruiser out there right now. Moto 13. Jack Attack, Lick Teague, Des Moines, Iowa. He showed up to spoil the fun here. We got Evans, Libero, Swan, Dunn, and Henderson out there with him. In and out of that first turn we go and headed down that 2 straightaway. It's got to be Captain Elbows out there on the 2 bike. Oh, yeah. Captain Elbows out front right now. It's got to be Zayden Swan. Kelowna, Illinois out front right now. Coming down that 3 straight in the final turn. He's got company right there in his hip pocket. Coming down that back straightaway. That's what we're looking at. Top 2 moving on as we cross the line and head towards the stripe. The 2 bikes in there with the 5 bike. One-way colors, Phoenix Henderson, a.k.a. Frostbite, moving on to 13. 14 out there, 12 cruiser, Duncan, Glonick, Brown, Henderson, Molbach, Hedger, and Shelton. It's got to be an L bike out front right now. Sonic, Glonick on the top spot. We got Molbach out there in the 2. Yeah, we're looking for one more moving out with him in this first go-around, a 12 cruiser. Right now it's all Rip Colors on the top spot. Sonic, Glonick out there. Headed down that back straightaway. Sonic Glonick's in there in the L bike. We got the 6 and the 87 moving on with him. Henderson and Molbach all cruising out of 14. 12 cruiser. 13 cruiser out there. This is Moto 15, Graff and Evans. Man, we're sending some love out to Happy Feet. Oliver Bungie went down in practice. He's getting checked out right now. He will not be here today, so sending some love to Oliver Bungie. Tough break, man. Coming down that back straightaway. It'll be a one-on-one battle here in 13 cruiser, the 7 bike. Gets the low point on the battle, but the war's still ahead. 16 out there, 15 Cruiser, Henderson, Keem, Quijas, Knowles, Tyndall, Cobby Henderson out there. Oh, Mangler colors in the inside. We got a battle going on up front right now. I think that's a 660 bike, Braden Keem out there in the top spot, headed down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. Oh, we got them all bunched up 4 wide. That final turn, we're looking at the top 2. Keem coming back this way. Across the line we go into the stripe, the 660. Oh, did he get it? Oh, 660 got it, they're saying. Who moved along with him? 660 in the 3 bike. Man, that was a battle. So Keem and Henderson both moving on. Nice battle out there. 41-45 Cruiser, 17 Ramadka, Rogers, Keem, Tasbeer. Look out, we got the bull in the house today. Ramadka charging down that back straightaway. Ace Bike Shop colors. He's going to cruise on through with the one and only here on a Moto 17. 18 out there, 51-55 Cruiser. We got Hiltz, Pulaski, and Melton. You know what? Just for the sake of it, can I get some love for Mark Melton out there? He's racing every class today. He's like almost 70 years old or something. He's out there doing the vintage race. He's doing the race to 8. He's out there Cruiser. He's in class. He did a clinic out here Thursday. What does this guy not do? Mark Melton coming on through with a low point. 23 bike, Smoking Joel, take a 2. Pulaski with a 3. Yeah, Mark Melton, throw him in the Strider class while he's at it. They call that a round robin. He'll do them all. 500 novice out there. Moto 19, looking at Lakota, Piper, Clark, and Lightning, Lily Nayland coming down that 2 straight away into the second turn. That's got to be the 260 by Caden Piper out there in the top spot. Oh, yeah, Rochester, Illinois. Headed down the 3 straightaway. We're looking at 1 spot up for grabs here in 500 novice and the 260 bike. Looks like she's got it wrapped up here. Caden Piper. She got a GoPro on out there. Whoa, look out. New rider going for the lead. That's got to be Lightning Lily out there. She says, this is my home turf. Coming down that back straight. Here they go. Bar to bar across the line and to the stripe. 260. Going to hold on to it. Caden Piper. Keep an eye on that main event. Wow. 6 novice out there, Moto 20. 10 riders showing up. Rack 1 and 2 out there. Prather, Hassan, Rice, Mack, and Bross. That's got to be the 185. I was just talking to this guy this morning, Liam Hassan. He's gotten real quick out there. Oh, Saucy Brossi in the inside. Bross moves to the 2 spot. He's got company out there. Rippers Colors. They're bar to bar headed down that 3 straightaway. Right now, it's all Liam Hassan out there on the top spot. He's taking one more rider along with him. And we got a Rippers bike moving back to that 2 spot. Reich and Rice out there. Coming down the back straightaway. Well, yeah, this guy's leaving the ground, trying to go upstairs already. 185, Liam Hassan in there with a 292, Reich and Rice. Guys, we're missing Lily Graff. Lily Graff, you're from Riverton, Illinois. You're a novice rider. We're going to wait just a second here. Novice rider. We're going to wait a second. Lily Graff, 680. She's on her way. Okay, 862 bike. Lily Graff, we got her coming. We'll wait just a second here. Novice rider, they're still learning the programs, especially if they're out of town, so we'll give them just a second here. Lily Graff. Okay, she's coming. Nelson, she said, have you ever had one of those chicken wraps in concessions? Man, I'm running a couple seconds late. I got a chicken wrap in real quick. Okay, I'm coming. Now we'll make room. Get her up there in the gate and get started here with 6 novice. 6 novice has got 10 riders out here. You know what that means? Main event time, we're 8 wide and 6 novice. That's going to be a heater. I'm calling it right now. Is that Lily right there? I thought I saw her coming up there. Kevro, Whitby, what's the deal on there on the table? We got some good grips down there, some gloves. Guys, half off on gloves down there on the table. Go down there and check them out, Kegel's Bike Shop. Got a bunch of grips, some helmets down there. Mac Daddy Maddie's down there to give you a free high five. No purchase necessary down there. Get down there and see him. I'm promising you, it'll be the best thing you did today. All right, Lily Graff, 862 bike. We got her locked and loaded up there. And we'll get going again here with 6 novice. Again, guys, thanks so much for keeping that finish line clear today. You are more than welcome to join us down here in the infield, but we're going to keep that finish line clear. Don't want anybody getting run into or in harm's way today, so we'll keep that cleared out. All right, gate is down. We got the second rack of 6 novice on the track right now, and we're 3 wide on the Rockford drop. Here we go. Ramos win. Patrick the third Graff and Herrera. I see Ripper's colors jumping out front. That's got to be Mark Patrick the third out there. Folks, this is what happens when you do the Mark Melton Clinic on a Thursday night. This guy did it. He's out front right now. That's got to be Win out there in the 2 spot. Right now, it's all Rockford Rippers colors on that 272 bike. Mark Patrick the third. Yeah. Mark Melton Clinic. That's what happens right there. Team managers told me, Mark Melton Clinic. Thank you very much. That's what did it right there. Look out, Win. He's got company in that 3 spot. Coming back this way. Across the line they go. And to the stripe. Patrick's in there with the 10. Get it? Dominic Ramos made it happen at the line. Ramos, he's going to get it with Patrick the third. A nice pull on the back straight from Ramos. 8 novice out there, 22, Tasbeer, Cassell, Fulcher, Swan, Sale, Hall, and Herrera. That's got to be ace colors out front right now, coming down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. Folks, we got 3 spots up for grabs to that main event. I see Ripper's colors out there in the 2 spot. Coming on back this way, across the line we go into the stripe. Madison Fulcher on that top spot in there with a 420 bike and the 375. Herrera, Swain, both moving on. 9 novice out there, Moto 23. It's got to be the 417 bike. Ka-chow! Caden Chow out there in the top spot. Caden's got company out there in the 239 bike. Zimmerman right there in Caden's hip pocket coming out of that last turn. Right now it's all Rippers colors. Mark, is this another Mark Melton Clinic rider right here? I'm telling you, every time you get in that Mark Melton Clinic, you know how to dial in a back straightaway. That's all I'm saying. 417 taking the low point. Zimmerman's going to get a 2 out there. Pastel will take a 3 out of Moto 23. Well, yeah, 11 novice out there. Moto 24 got Hinderleiter, Mac Johnson, and Swain. I think that's got to be Harper Johnson out there in the top spot. More Ace Bike Shop colors. Leading the charge. She's got company on the inside. Oh, we're bar to bar on that back straightaway. Midwest Militia colors trying to get in the mix. Right now, it's all Harper Johnson. 790 coming back this way. That's how it's going to go. 790 bike. Harper Johnson. Good to have you guys back this year. I met you last year. Good to have you back. Oh, yeah, we turn the page. Moto 25, 13 novice out there. Nelson, Bolt, Pastel, and Geiger. That's got to be the 33 bike. Leah Geiger out front right now, heading down that 3 straightaway. More Rockford Rippers colors out front. Man, all afternoon out here. Geiger coming back this way, 33 bike. She's looking for that 1 and 1 only qualifying spot out of 25. 26 out there, 16 novice, Utzinger, Roby, and Sea Dog Ali. That's got to be the 479 bike out front right now. Zane Utzinger. Around that second turn we go. More boosted BMX colors. We got Ali out there in the 2 spot. Gianna Roby out there in the 3. Gianna Roby out there in that 3 spot. She's over there underneath the scout tent putting in the work all afternoon, guys. Go down there and see her. Get a cup of that elote. It's a corn in a cup. Man, that stuff is money. State 9's going to get the 2 out there. Gianna Roby, she'll get the 3 out of Moto 26, 27 on the track right now. It's a 1720 novice. Should have Jason Pastel, Whidbey, and Win out there. It's got to be Pastel on the top spot. I think we got Whidbey sitting 2, Win on that 3 spot, single file. They go down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of that final turn. Again, today's race brought to you by Kegel's Bike Shop. Kegel's Bike Shop taking care of so much out here for you today. Stop down there and see them. 28 on the track right now, 6 inner. Oh, yeah, here we go. Wide, 8 wide loaded up in this one today. got to be Blakely, St. Vincent, Hinderleiter, Rogers, Gurek, Schirkenbach, Lakota, and Edwards. 26 bike, the mini locomotive out front right now. She's got company on the outside. I think that's Lil Wade Hinderleiter. Oh, new rider taking over the lead. Hinderleiter out front right now. 65 bike. Coming back this way, that's Hinderleiter on the top spot. Gonna bring it on through. Hinderleiter's in there. We got Lakota in there and the 86 bike. That's gonna be Schirkenbach, all moving on out of 28. 29 on the track right now, 7-inner. Burmaster, Galida, Clark, and Rogers. 31 bike. Coming around that second turn, boosted BMX colors. That's got to be Layla Rogers. Layla Rogers out front right now as we head down that 3 straightaway. And into the final turn. That's what we're looking at, folks. One rider moving out of that top spot. In 7 intermediate, right now it's Rogers. She's going to have company down this back straightaway. Second place rider, chomping at the bit. Here we go, across the line. And to the stripe. 31 bike's going to hold on to it. Layla Rogers. Taking that 1-and-1 only out of 29. 30 out there. 8 intermediate. Wallace, Christensen, Ross, Clark. And Lil G, Gavin Jones. Got to be the 21 bike. Ava Christensen, Hampshire, Illinois. Hill Colors out front right now. As we cruise it on through out of that final turn. She's got one more rider. Going to transfer here with her. I think that's Fly Zone Colors out there in the 2 spot. It's got to be the Gap Man, Wallace. Wallace, he's got company, new rider. Got a good charge going. Oh, the 105's going to take over and get it done. Rocket Ross. And that's an appropriate nickname on that guy. Ross moving on through with Christensen out of 30. 31 out there. Here we go. 9 inner. Barnes, Ramos, Schirkenbach, Monk, Waller, Graff, Barnes, and Whitaker. 84 bike. 184 bike out front right now. It's going to be Corbin Whitaker on the top spot. We're looking at 3. We got that down rider back up. You guys know what to do. Make some noise for him. I'll tell you one thing right now, 9 intermediate. They ain't playing around today. This one's stacked up. He'll be back up there second go around. Coming back to the stripe, 184 by Corbin Whitaker's in there with the 84 and the 367. So Waller, Whitaker, and Monk all moving on. 10 inner out there, Moto 32, Williams, Wallace, Treyu, Manker, Wick, McGee, and Kroll. Oh, man, all bunched up in Bermzilla. Coming down that 2 straightaway. I see a Gold Cup plate. Cameron Kroll on the top spot. Oh, he's got the Viper in there. Oh, yeah, trying to get that top spot taken away. But, folks, we're looking at the top 3 riders moving on to that main event. And right now, the Viper is in the mix. We got the Wild Man in that 3 spot headed down the final straightaway. Top 3. Viper's going to take it over. Coming back this way, the Viper. He's in there with a Gold Cup 1 and the State 10. Wild Man, you had it out there. Wild Man's got one thing on the brain, and it is elotes. As many orders as he can get down there. Man. 11 inner out there, Moto 33, Peak, Vague, Evans. And that's got to be more Fly Zone Colors. KK Vague out there in the top spot as we head down that 3 straightaway. Vague out front. KK's got company out there in the 2 spot. We head down that back straightaway. That's got to be KK Vague, 64 bike, going to come on through with a low point. Gold Cup 3. Ryder Evans with a 2 spot in the 41. Camshaft Peak. Hey, you know what? Ryder Evans out of that moto. Shout out to the Evans family. You guys are from Jacksonville, Illinois. That's where my dad lives. You guys have to travel a long way to go anywhere to race BMX. So shout out to the Evans family out here today. You know, we got a heater going on in that back straightaway. Here we go, 34. 12 inner. Coming back this way, 1 spot up for grabs. It's going to Fly Zone Lane. 117 bike out there. 13 inner, Barnes, Rivera, Evans, Street, Scaduto, and Graff. In and out of that first turn we go. Keggles, Bike Shop, Colors. Oh, no, we got a down rider in the first turn. Right now it's all Keggles, Colors out there in the top spot. 32 bike's going to take it over. Reese Evans, another Jacksonville, Illinois rider in the house today. Evans out front. Sharkbait drops back to that 2 spot. New rider taking over the 2. Coming down that back straightaway. Well, yeah, top 2 moving on. Let's see what we got. 32 bikes in there. It's Reese Evans going to move on in with a 109. Grady Graff. Wow. Getting that down rider checked out down there in the first berm. I tell you what. That's a Scaduto down there. I feel real bad for that blacktop. That's all I'm saying. That's a tough cookie down there. Give her a second. I tell you this much, she will be back up there second go-around faster than the first, because that's how they do it in the Scuduto family. All right, she's back up, gathering her wheels here. Thank you guys so much for getting in these down riders and giving them some love, get them back up moving. They appreciate it. We appreciate it. I'll tell you what, the BMX community, it's about the best thing out there. But thank you guys so much for getting behind these down riders today. We appreciate y'all. All right, 14 inner. Justin, how's the blacktop? I feel bad for the blacktop. She might have just broke it in half. Terlecki, Suter, Vanderspool, and Tebessing. Oh, yeah, we're bar to bar coming down that 2 straightaway. Let's see what we got in turn 2. Got to be the 245 by Cole Terlecki out there. That's a racer name right there, Martin. Cole Terlecki. Wow, that's a racer name if I ever heard one. Coming down that back straightaway, Terlecki. Village of Lakewood, Illinois, coming on through. He's going to get that 1 and 1 only out of 36. 37 out there. This is 15 inner. Scuduto, Craig, and Tebessing. Well, yeah, we got a track champ 19 plate on the top spot. It's got to be Tebessing out there in the 19. Speed Queen out there in the 2 spot. We got Flying Kai out there in the 3 here in 15 intermediate. Out of that final turn we go and headed down the back straightaway. Zachary Tebessing on your 19 bike's going to cruise on in for the low point. Looking like Scuduto's going to get a 2 out there, and Flying Kai will get a 3 out of Moto 37. 38 on the track right now, 16 inner. Dobbs, Fennessy, and the Demon, Landon Clark. And that's got to be the con man out there in the 2 spot. Kegel's Bike Shop colors representing out there. Xavier Dobbs, Connor Fennessy out there running 1 and 2. Guys, stop down and see Mike and Steph Kevero in the bike shop. They got some sales going on. Kegel's Bike Shop hooked it up today for today's race. The 101 bike, X-Man, he's going to get the low point. The con man will get the 2, and just the man, the demon man, he'll get the 3 out there, Landon Clark. Out of Moto 38. 39 out there, 26-35 inner. We got any Waukegan BMX riders in the house? You got the track operator out there in the top spot. How about that? Hanson, Harold, Galida, Reelford, Wynn, and Lambert. It's got to be Adam Lambert, 77 bike. Coming on back this way, the American Idol, I think they call him out there. James Hansen, he's going to get the 2 out of Moto 39. We got 40 on the track right now. Yeah, it's got to be 41-45 inner. Zabadi, Engelman, Rogers, Wynn, and Miller, 41 bike. Jared Zabadi checking out right now on the top spot. In and out of that 3rd turn we go. He's taking 1 more rider along with him. Zabadi coming on through. The 41 bike, we got the 46 bike. Dustin Rogers right there with him, Hill Colors on that 2 spot. The Moto 40. 41 out there, 51-55 inner. Pulaski, Kilpatrick, Brown, Melton, and Wright out there in this one. Got to be the 62 bike. Troy's Nemesis out here. Lee Kilpatrick on the top spot. We got Boomin' Brown, a.k.a. Erlacher, out there in the 2 spot. Around that 3rd turn we go, and we're looking for 2. Top 2 riders moving out here on Moto 41. Kilpatrick and Brown are going to get her done out of Moto 41. Moving on into expert territory. 7 girls expert, 42 out there. McLaughlin, Henderson, and Donnell. Now, yeah, in and out of that 1st turn we go. Headed down that 2 straightaway. 15 bike, one-way BMX colors on the top spot. That's got to be Flora Henderson. Got Bad Barbie out there sitting 2. Ace colors out there in the 3. That's Lightning McLaughlin. Headed down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. Well, yeah, it's got to be Flora Henderson, your 15 bike out there. Bad Barbie's got a good line going down the back straightaway. Here comes Bad Barbie charging. Cross the line we go. And to the stripe. 15's going to hold on to it. Henderson. Bad Barbie with a 2. McLaughlin with a 3. Nice battle down that back straightaway. Well, yeah, moving on. Moto 43. 9 girls expert out there. Rogers, Henderson, and Chunky Face Cragen. Guys, look at that Supercross Chunky Face has got out front right now. Man, shout out to Bill and the Supercross gang for keeping them looking good, keeping them going fast. 5 bike. Chunky Face will get the low point out there. The 35 bike. Henderson will take the 2, and Rogers gets a 3 out there. And Moto 43. 44, 12 girls expert. Cooper, Parham, Shanahan, Rogers, and the Raccoon Melendez out there in this one. Top 2 moving on to that main event. Guys, if you get a chance today, check out that vintage show out there. on top of the hill to the right behind the porta potties. Get up there and check it out. That's a good show up there. One of the oldest running shows in the sport of BMX right here in Rockford. Pretty cool. Do this every year out here. We started doing it state final weekend so we could open it up a little more and enjoy it a little more. So shout out to them, Jim Halpert, for bringing the vintage show back to Rockford year in and year out. Always a good time. 14 girls X out there, 45. Sarasa, Gifford, Fulcher, Evans, and Hannah Whitmarsh. We got 2 spots up for grabs here as we bring it on back. It's got to be Sarasa and the 6 bike of Remy Gifford. Shout out to Brian Sarasa. I heard he was ordering pizzas for everybody after the races tonight for our bunny hop contest. What a nice guy. Thanks, Brian. No onions. No onions. Sausage, pepperoni, no onions. 15, 16 girls X, 46 coming back this way. We got room for 1 and 1 only, and it's going to go to that lady right there, your 2-bike, Hannah Gish, Airborne BMX colors on the top spot. 47 out there, 17-20 women's expert, Ewart, Mulvihill, Lawson. Oh, no, lost a pedal out there, 7-bike. Samara Lawson trying to recover. Let's see if she can get it done out there for the low point. Ace Bike Shop colors out there. She's got company on the inside. Oh, new rider taking it over. That gets to 28 out there, Mulvihill. The Red Viper coming down that back straightaway. Let's see what we got. The 28 bike making the move, making it stick. Mulvihill, she's going to get the low point. 7 bike's going to get the 2, and 9 bike will take the 3 out there. Nice race in 47. 48 on the track right now, 7 expert. Around that second turn we go. We got Enzo, the Jet Garcia. We got the Rocket Imormino and Beckham Hansen, Appleton, Wisconsin. Right now it's all factory Mangler colors. That's got to be the Rocket, Maddox Imormino, in and out of that final turn. Trying to hold on to it. He's got a state plate. Enzo, the Jet Garcia. They call this guy the Jet for a reason. Here he comes. Oh, the 5 bike's going to hold on to it. Imormino, the Jet will take the 2. Hansen will get a 3 out there. And Moto 48. Wow, good race. 49, 8 expert out there. James Teague, Rogers, Brookeneer, and Cox. Well, in and out of that final turn we go. I think that's the Cookie Man out there. Mackay Brookeneer, the Gold Cup 2. He's in the 2 spot. And that's got to be the Silent Assassin out front. Does this guy hang out anywhere other than the front of the pack? The Silent Assassin gets it done out there every lap, man. That's a fast cat. Brookeneer moving on with him. Out of Moto 49, 50 out there, 9 expert. Thompson, Hertel, and the Rocket Blakely. Blakely out there in the 2 spot. We got the Menace sitting 3. Right now it's all Mad Max, your Gold Cup 1 in the house today at the Rock. All the way here from Bloomington, Illinois. Mad Max bringing it on back. He's going to take that low point out there, the Rocket. Well, hot on his heels there. Blakely will get a 2, Hertel a 3 out of Moto 50. 51, 10 expert, Massa, Rogers, Pearson, Cartwright, Imormino, Brookeneer, Packingham, and Manuel. And that's got to be your World 4. Guys, I think we have 3 World number 1 plates out here at the Rock this weekend. This guy's got a World 4 on the bike. The Z-Man, Zayden Brookeneer. Oh, he's got all kinds of business going on back there for 2 and 3. Looking at the top 3, Brookeneer, he's in there with the 4 and the 1 bike both moving on. The Pitbull, Imormino, and D-Money Rogers moving out of 51. 52 out there, 11 expert on the track right now. Oh, yeah, 4 bike and the 3 bike. Got a good run going. Swan, Lawrence, Adamczyk, Ashby, Lichtig, Finnis, Stewart, and Libero. Right now it's Captain Elbows out front again. Captain Elbows, he's in the 2 spot. He's got company. Rocket Ray trying to get in the mix. Here we go. Headed down that final straightaway. Top 3. Here comes Captain Elbows. He's in there. 3 bike, 4 bike, and the Rock 1. Lawrence, Swan, Rocket Ray, Stewart all moving on. 53 out there, 12 expert, Gray, Wynn, Duncan, King, Glonick, and Molbach. Oh, yeah, that's a Rockford BMX track champ. 2023 out front right now, boosted BMX colors in that top spot. Guys, 50-50 needs some work down there. Red Roof Building, get down there to 50-50, throw in a 5-er, throw in a 10-er. Hook it up down there. LC coming on through. He's got 1 more going with him, the 26 bike, Boone Molbach. 54 out there, 12 expert, Shelton, Manuel, Nayland, Hedger, Futrell, and Takanaga. In and out of that first turn we go, headed on the 2 straightaway, 14 bike. The Shredder, Elijah Shelton out front right now, Rock Island, Illinois in the house. Well, yeah, he's got the nose manuals going on down that 3 straightaway. I think that's Hunt and Hedger out there, 10 bike. Oh, Hunt and Hedger taking over that lead down there in that final turn. Top 2 moving on. Hedger's got a good line going. Let's see what we got here. Across the line and to the stripe. 10 and the 2. Hedger, Takanaga, both moving on. .55 out there, 13 expert, Massa, Wettendorf, Zarate, Beard. Headed down that back straightaway. H-Pike, it's got to be the thrill, William Wettendorf. He's going to take that one and only out of Moto 55. 13 expert. 14X out there, 56, Lee, Farr, Miller, Moore, Takanaga, Cuffer, Lakota, and Tyndall. That's got to be the Locomotive Factory 09 colors in the house. He's out front right now, headed down that 3 straightaway. Mangler colors out there in the 2. We got Hot Rod trying to hold on to the 3. Two bike coming back this way, 37, and Hot Rod in the 18. So far, Lee and the Locomotive out there in 56. 57 on the track right now. 15 expert, Weber, Schroba, King, Adams, Knowles, Simpson, Imormino, and Quijas. 35 bike out front right now. That's got to be the Missile. Where's Josh King at? Josh, where you at? I heard a whistle. There he is. What's up, buddy? Good to see you down there. Oh, the Missile looking fast today, coming back this way. Top 3 moving on. We got Schroba in there, the 39 on the 4 bike. Brady Simpson out of Moto 57. Hey, nice run out there. All right. 16 expert, Malman, Beard, Stewart, Miller. That's got to be Beard out front right now. That's another former Rockford BMX track champ out there in the top spot. He's got company in the inside. Beard, 5 bike. He knows how to get it done out here in the final straightaway. That's got to be Beard coming on back this way. Hey, Jade, make sure you take that F off your plate. Should have the 5 on there. 17-20 out there. Flood, Hernandez, Prather, Bailey, Basage, and Arrington. That's got to be the Cyborg out front right now. Julian Basage on the top spot. Coming on back with the 57 bike. It's going to be Skylar Prather. Auburn, Illinois. Where in the world is Auburn, Illinois at? That's what I want to know. 41-45 expert, 60, Roger, Street, Scaduto, Ramos, Zimmerman, and Foster. Oh, this one's stacked up thick out there today. Foster coming down that 2 straightaway. He's got the whole shot. Gold Cup 2 out there in the 2 spot. Ernie Ramos. We got Scaduto sitting 3. The question out here in 41-45 expert, Scaduto and Foster had a foot race last night. I heard something about a double or nothing tonight in the parking lot. Oh, boy. Foster, Scaduto, double or nothing tonight. Saturday Night Lights. Racing on foot. 46.50 out there, Moto 61. Oh, Melton out of nowhere. Melton jumping out front. Let's see if he can hold on to that 2 spot. That's got to be Gary out there. Rundle Vanderspool with him. Gary and Melton got a battle going on up front right now. I tell you what, nobody at Rockford BMX can make those tires stick low like this guy right here, Mark Melton, coming on back. He's going to get that one and only here out of Moto 61. And Gary's like, what happened? Where did he come from? Whew. Oh, yeah, Strider riders on the track. We got the 4-year-olds out there, Herrera, Crocker, St. Vincent, and Scaduto. Headed down that first straightaway, charging. Cody Pearson in the house today. Hey, you know you make this place better just by being here. I don't know if I ever tell you that. True story. Well, yeah, 450 bike out front right now. It's got to be Ocean Herrera. Ocean out there. Shout out to all the parents for all the steps they're getting in this weekend out here at the Rock. A lot of steps going on. We got the 3-year-olds up there. 3-year-olds getting locked and loaded. That's Randy Wallen, Emmett Hall, and Gatlin Hubbs. We're getting them sorted out up there. Wow, and we've got 2 2-year-olds out here. Rhys Relaford and Kingston Clark, 2 years old out here with the paddle power. Wow. 2 and 3 years old. I couldn't even talk until I was 7. Look at me now. Can't shut up. Yeah, 450 coming on through. Ocean Herrera. We got the 222s. Holloway Scadudo, the 114, Sailor St. Vincent, and the 282 Carson Crocker crossing the line. Gates down again. 3- and 2-year-olds out there on the track right now. Randy Wallen, Emmett Hall, Gatlin Hubbs, Rhys Relaford, and Kingston Clark on the track right now. Headed in and out of that first turn. Oh, yeah. Coming down that 2 straightaway, that's got to be the 864. Gatlin Hubbs out there. Tovey, Illinois. Where is Tovey, Illinois? Mahomet, Illinois? Could be Mahome. Everybody's French today. Everybody's French. We got Tovey, we got Mahome, and Davis Junction. Okay. Coming back this way, the 864, Gatlin Hubbs. Nice job, buddy. Is that Tovey, Illinois? Tovey? Where's that at? Is that down south? Yeah. Never heard of that one. Well, either way, thank you guys so much for making the drive out to Rockford. We appreciate you guys for being here. Everybody from out of town. Thanks for coming, having some fun with us out here. The Illinois State Finals weekend. Big race tomorrow. I got a feeling the main event's going to be pretty hot tonight as well. So thank you guys for coming out a day early and get some practice laps in. Second go-rounds, we're going to be ready to go here pretty quick. So race to 8 riders, vintage riders, second go-round coming up here pretty quick. And second go-rounds, those motos are live. Folks, be sure to refresh those browsers, rockfordbmx.com. Refresh the browsers, you'll see the highlighted yellow qualified riders. And also don't forget tomorrow's race. A lot of questions about the times. We're going to run practice and registration 7 a.m. to 10. So be ready for tomorrow, guys. Practice and registration going 7 a.m. to 10. Yeah, guys, race to 8. Vintage race looking for you. Second go-rounds coming up here in a minute. Guys, again, our main events tonight, all of our novice riders going home with some swag, compliments at Kegel's Bike Shop. They've got the Kegel's tent set up down there past the finish line. They're going to have a bunch of goodies to give away in the main events. Every novice rider that showed up to race today in the main event going home with some goodies down there at the finish line. All right. All right, second go-rounds looking for you. Second go-rounds, race to 8 coming up here in just a minute. If you're not back there already, now's the time to get there. Guys, you're welcome down here in the infield. Come on down to the infield if you wish so to check out this race to 8 second go-round. All right, second go-rounds are race to 8 up first. Again, they're going to go around 3 times total today. So right here before second go-rounds, and they'll go around again right before the mains. Points will be totaled up, and we've got some cash to give out. Also custom awards from Dye Job Apparel going out to the top in each category. All right, started out first here with 15 and under girls. Gifford, Craig, and Scuduto, and Chunky Face. Here we go. Now, yeah, gates down. We're rolling out there. Second go-rounds on the track right now. Gifford, Craig, Chunky Face, and Scuduto are bar to bar heading into that first turn. Gifford on the inside. Gifford. She's got the whole shot coming down that 2 straightaway. Speed Queen colors in the 2. We got Flying Kai out there in the 3. And Chunky Face, Craig, sitting 4. And tell you what, she's smiling already in that second turn. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Still Gifford on the top spot. In and out of that third turn we go. Speed Queen out there in the 2 spot, bringing it on back this way. And that's how it will go. Gifford, Scuduto, Cragen, and Chunky Face out there, 3 and 4 and 15 and under girls. 15 and under boys locked and loaded up there. Lakota, Adams, Lee, Schroba, Brookeneer, King, Dahl, and Beard. Here we go. Well, yeah, gates down. Here we go. King in the middle. King, he's got the whole shot down the Rockford drop. We'll see what's going on in Bermzilla. Adams on the inside. The Locomotive's in there in the mix. Lakota jumps into that 2 spot. Ooh, Beard trying to get in the mix. Coming down that 2 straightaway right now. It's all your World 7. Brady King out there. Brady King on the top spot. The Locomotive doing a little shopping on that outside line down the 3rd straightaway. Here comes Lakota. Factory 09 colors trying to get in the mix. King out front right now, coming back this way, across the line, into the stripe. King's going to get it. Lakota, Adams, Beard, Schroba, Hot Rod, Brookeneer. Now 15, amateur class up there. Zanoni's a no-show today. Simpson, Coleman, Melton, Gish, Ceresa, Meekum, and Andrews. Here we go. Now, yeah, gates down, amateur class on the track right now. Let's see what's going on here down the 1st straightaway. I see a World 1 plate jumping out front in our hurry. It's got to be Dr. Coleman. Coleman out front right now, in and out of that 1st turn. Oh, Melton getting in the mix. Here we go. Coleman, Simpson, Melton out there. Around that 2nd turn we go in the 3 spot and down the 3rd straightaway. Right now it's all Black Widow colors. Your World number 1, Dr. Heather Coleman out front. Oh, Melton makes it stick into the 2 spot. Coming back this way, Coleman, Melton, Gish, Brookeneer, Andrews, Meekum. Marcus, what's it like to do a lap with Mark Melton in the 3rd turn? How's that feel? Oh, man. Now, elite class locked and loaded up there. Basage, Tanker, Hausler, Hathcock, Monahano, Fahey, Fortner, and Malman. Here we go. Now, yeah, gates down. I see Hausler with a good pop out there on the inside. Hausler coming into that 1st turn. Basage on the outside. Basage, he's got the whole shot out there. Hausler on the 2 spot. Again, 3 times around the rock today, and we'll total up the points. Monahano dives into the 4 spot. Oh, yeah, coming down that 3 straight. Right now it's all Basage. Basage out front. We got Hausler out there in the 2 spot. Around that 3rd turn we go, and down the back straightaway. Basage, he's going to roll on through with a low point. Hausler, Hathcock, Monahano rounds it out in the top 4. Well, yeah, vintage class. Starting it out here with the 80s class. Man, some sweet rides in this one. Hey, Hex. Hex, you see that 83 Kurahara laser light out there? Man. We got a red line, pro line. We got a 78 Mongoose. 88 Robinson, a 78 Schwinn Scrambler, 79 Proline, 87 Robinson, 89 PK Ripper. Is it a loop tail? No, yeah, they're getting locked and loaded up there. You know that Scotty Mayfield was going to show up today with something sweet. You knew it. He's got the original 09 kit up there. Scotty, have you washed that 09 kit since the 80s? I hope so. Well, yeah, we're waiting on a couple more, getting them locked and loaded up there. Man, keep an eye on that 78 Mongoose and that 78 Scrambler. Those things could rattle apart by the finish line. What do you guys think of Mark Melton up there doing every class today? He's at an 87 Robinson up there right now. Every class, he's doing like 6 classes out here today. Man, there's only one Mark Melton, that's all I'm saying. Well, yeah, 80s class. It's got a few 70s class bikes in there, locked and loaded. Here we go. Gates down, we're rolling out there. Just listen to the sound effects down that first straightaway from some of these bikes. Oh, yeah, it's got to be Melton out there. 87 Robinson with a hole shot. Look at Kerry Callis out there in the 78 Mongoose. Callis got some moves going. Coming down that 2 straightaway. We got a 45 bike out there in the 2 spot. 465, that's the Kuahara Laser Light 1983 out there. Oh, yeah. Coming down that 3rd straightaway, melting out there, the 87 Robinson up top right now. I can't believe we haven't lost any chains out here yet. Part of our battle down that back straightaway, Melton's in there, the 87 Robinson, 465 coming on through, the Kuahara Laser Light, the 99 bike, that's going to be the 78 Mongoose out there with a 3. Oh, yeah, 80s class. 90s class locked and loaded up there. 94 Auburn. 99 General Lee. 90 Cyclecraft. 95 Supercross. We got a 96 Elf. A 99 Schwinn. 92 Robinson. And George Andrews up there, the 99 Kappa. He grew the mullet. Since first go-around, he grew the mullet that fast. Unbelievable. Well, yeah, gates down. The Mangler out there in the 99 Kappa, the 16-inch wheels. This guy, I tell you what, he did a 40-mile gravel bike ride last weekend in Dixon. He did it on a single-speed cruiser. Unbelievable. Oh, look out, the 154 bike in the inside. Oh, yeah, that's got to be the 92 Robinson out there in the inside. 92 Robinson trying to take it away from the Mangler. The Mangler just went white line to white line 3 times in that turn. Unbelievable. Coming back this way. Oh, yeah, the Mangler bringing it on into the 99 Kappa, the 154 bike, the 92 Robinson. And we got the 96 Elf in there on the 3. Nice job out there in the 90s class, guys. Good stuff going on in our vintage race out here. We've got some custom awards brought to you by Kegel's Bike Shop. Excited for you guys to see the trophies tonight, also brought to you by Kegel's Bike Shop. Man. Yeah, guys, second go-arounds, head on back to stage, and we'll get going here pretty quick. Second go-around's coming up. Troy, how we looking at 50-50 down there? Oh, yeah, we're up over a hundo. Guys, stop down there, Red Roof Building. Stop down there and get in that 50-50. Odds of winning are pretty good right now. We're at $105. Let's get that thing up there past 300. Hex, I know you got a 5er. Stephen James, I know you got a 5. You got a 5 in there. Come on, man. I know you got a 5 in there. Fitty, get down there, get in that 50-50. Let's get that thing up past $300. Hex, what's going on? You got a 5er in there? Oh, he's already got that fit. That's all Hex's money in there already. He says, where you guys at? I'm already in there. Let's go. Get down there. Get some 50-50 business going on down there. Melissa Williams, headed straight to that 50-50 booth. All right, here we go. Eric Molbach down there. Hey, Eric, look to your right now. About another 90 degrees. 50-50 right there. There you go. Within walking distance. Here we go now. 5 buckaroos. Come on, we got $10 down there. Let's get that number up. We got to get that number to 300. Brittany Rundle, I know you got $5 hanging out, man. Come on now. It's right behind you. Right behind you. Get some $5 down there. Troy, DJ Dan said put a $10 spot in there for him. DJ Dan said put $10 in there for him. He'll get you back. He'll get you back the first of the month, next month. 50-50. Stop on down there. See Troy, guys. Kegel's Bike Shop. Kevin Pulaski's down there hanging out, waiting for you. He's got you taken care of for all your Go Fast needs. Get down there, see Kevin Pulaski. He's giving out free hugs all afternoon here. Get down there and see him. We got second go-arounds getting locked and loaded up there. Moto 1. All right, second go-rounds, Moto 1 locked and loaded up there right now. This is 6 and under mixed open. Second go-rounds, here we go. Well, yeah, we are rolling. Second go-rounds on the track right now. This is 6 and under mixed open. Gurek, St. Vincent, Hassan. And we are bar to bar headed down that first straightaway. That's got to be Kegel's Bike Shop colors out front. Oh, yeah, Tucker St. Vincent, 90 bike out front right now coming down that 2 straightaway. Got to be boosted BMX colors out there in the 2 spot. Liam Hassan on that 185. We got the State 4 out there. Arlo Gurek trying to get in the mix. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Close battle for that second qualifying spot. Gurek trying to get an elbow in there on the boosted rider, Liam Hassan, 185 bike. Oh, here comes Gurek. Oh, Liam Hassan says, you know what? I'll just take the lead out here. Coming down that back straightaway. Hassan out front right now. We're taking 2. St. Vincent on the bubble with a 2 spot. And that's how it's going to go. 90 bike and the 185. St. Vincent, Hassan, both moving on. 2 out there, 11-12 mixed open. Looking at Vague, Johnson, Treyu, Christensen. Coming down that 3 straightaway, guys. Top 3 riders are moving on to the main event. Top 3 moving on. So we head in and out of that final turn and down the back straightaway. Fly zone colors. KK Vague out there. Got a good battle going on. But again, the top 3 moving on. The 23 bike. Treyu's in there. And the 21 bike. Ava Christensen moving on with KK Vague in her 64. 3 out there. 15-16 mixed open. First go round, the 47 bike. Thomas Vanderspool got the low point. Ooh, Vanderspool got company out there in the 2 spot. It's got to be Samara Lawson. We got Farmer City in the house. 2-2 Racing box colors out front. That's a 47 bike. Thomas Vanderspool, he's going to bring it on back for another low point here. Ace Bike Shop colors, Springfield, Illinois. Samara Lawson out there in the 7 bike. She'll get the 2. And Sharkbait from right here in Rockford. He's going to get the 3 out there. Out of Moto 3. Moto 4, 7-8 open on the track right now. That's got to be Teague, Rogers, and Garcia. First go around the 35 bike. Boosted BMX colors. Levi T, he got the low point locked up there. Looks like he's trying to get it done here. Second go around. The Spider Rogers out there should have a 2 locked up coming down that final straightaway. Well, that's got to be a state plate in the 2. So Teague's going to get the low point. The Jet, Enzo Garcia gets the 2. So the Jet and the Spider all tied up, 5 points each, third go-round. All right, Moto 5. We got a boat ride out there. So Thinnest Manuel and Massa will all be moving on here. That's a boat ride out there in Moto 5. 6 on the track right now, 13-14 open. Charging, Stewart, Miller, Cuffer. And Massa out there heading into that first turn. Now, yeah, it's got to be the 25 bike. Cole Cuffer out there, Gilbert's, Illinois, another hill rider getting things done out front. Whoa, look out, second place rider. I think that's Caden Stewart getting in the mix out there. Moto 6, we got 3 riders moving on to that main event. Top 3 moving on, coming down that back straightaway. Well, Cole Cuffer, keep an eye on that guy in the main event, tell you right now. 25 bike moving on with a 44. Oh, and the Gold Cup 3 just holds on to it. Stewart and Miller time moving on out of Moto 6. 7 out there, 9-10 girls cruiser. Total points raced. First go round, we had Olivia Rogers with the low point. We had Lightning McGoughlin in the 2, and Araya? I think it's Araya. Araya Rogers out there in the 3. Coming down that back straightaway, looks like a little repeat of first go round, the 8 bike Rogers with the low point. We got the 12 bike. Ooh, the 12 bike's going to get the 2 this go round. 603 takes the 3, so they're all tied up 5 points each. All right, 11-12 girls cruiser out there. Moto 8, Shanahan, Melendez, and Parham. Coming down that 3 straightaway. It's got to be Rylan Shanahan, your 20 bike, Black Widow colors. Man, you're not catching this gal out here at Rockford, Rylan Shanahan. She's pretty quick out here. She's going to lock up that low point. Shanahan going to bring it on back. The battles for 2 and 3. Here comes Parham charging, 258. Lydia Parham going to get the 2 out there. Melendez takes a 3 out of Moto 8. 9 on the track right now, 15-16 girls cruiser. O'Malley, Monahano, and Gifford. Oh, yeah, it's got to be Rip Colors out front right now. Gifford in that 2 spot. That's what we're looking for. Top 2 riders moving on. We head down that back straightaway again. Top 2 moving on. Let's see what we got. Gifford, Monahano, moving on through out of Moto 9. Moto 10 out there, 21-30 women's cruiser, Whitby, Summers, and Melton. That's got to be Star Summers out there in the top spot. We got Whitby sitting 2, Melton on the 3. I was waiting. I said to myself, any second I'm going to hear Nathan Hathcock go, pedal! Waiting for it. Headed down that 3 straight away. It's got to be Summers still out front right now, looking to lock up another low point here. No, this is not total points. We're taking 2. So Whitby coming on back with Summers out of Moto number 10. Moto 11 out there, 8 cruiser, looking at Cox, James, and Ross. It's got to be the Nag 4. Does this guy ever lose a lap? I haven't seen him lose a lap all weekend out here thus far. The Silent Assassin. Put him on a cruiser, put him in class. He's going to be out front, tell you right now. Cox, Black Widow colors out front, coming down that back straightaway. We got the Hunter, Tarn James out there in the 2 spot. Looking like Rocket Ross out there in the 3. Come on, Steven, where you at on the back straightaway? Come on. What? No way. Announcer overrules that right now. Dad is welcome to race down the back straightaway any darn lap he wants. Well, we got Moto 12 out there. This is 10 cruiser. It's going to be a boat ride. We got the Menace and Haas Cartwright both moving on. Yep, 20 and the 21. Hertel and Cartwright both moving on. Troy, did you really put on the ice cream music? You put the ice cream truck music on down there? I could have swore I just heard it. I could have swore I just heard it. I looked down the creek back there to see if there's an ice cream truck driving by. Was it? Oh, it is there. Oh, it is there. Oh, Troy's over there like, you know what? 12 cruiser, 14. We got Duncan, Brown, Hedger, and Shelton out there. Top 3 moving on. 4 on the track, 3 headed to the show. 7 bike, K bike, and the 25 all moving on. 7 bike. Melissa Williams, we need to see you in registration, please. Melissa Williams in registration, please. Coming on back this way, 424 and 7 are all moving on. 424 and 7, that's Duncan, Hedger, Shelton all moving on out of Moto 14. So this is 15 out there, 13 cruiser, Graff and Evans. So Bungie will not be here today for this one. We're sending some love out to you, Happy Feet. Evans and Graff, one-on-one battle out there. First go around, Evans got the low point. We're heading out of that 3rd turn, coming down the back straightaway. That's got to be the 556, going to even it up. 3 points each, oh yeah. That ice cream man is just sitting there at the parking lot just, I want to come over there right now. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I want to come over there right now. That looks like a lot of hot fudge sundae sales over there right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. He turned the music up a little louder. 16 coming back this way. 15 Cruiser. That's got to be the 10, 575, and the 18 got it at the line. So Henderson, Knowles, Tyndall all moving on. 41-45 Cruiser out there. Moto 17. Rogers, Keem, and Jeff Tasbeer. Man, it sure does make me happy to look down and see Jeff Tasbeer on these moto sheets. Spent my whole childhood out here racing with that guy. Coming down the back straightaway. Let's see what we got. Top two moving on. We got the 36 Keem. Yeah, Taz. 83 bike of Tasbeer moving on. Out of Moto 17, 18 on the track right now. 51-55 Cruiser. Mark Melton is at it again. Melton out there in the top spot. We got Smoke and Joe Hiltz out there in the two. They're bar to bar down that third straightaway. Well, yeah, it's got to be Pulaski out there in the three spot. Melton taking that low line down that third turn. Coming out back straightaway. Smoke and Joe's got a good run going. Here we go. Melton, Hiltz. Melton got him at the line. Hiltz with a 2, Pulaski with a 3. Out of Moto 18. 19 on the track right now, 5 and under, novice. We got 3 riders out there right now, 2 riders headed to the show, Lakota, Clark, and Nayland. That's got to be Lightning Lily, the 136 bike out front right now. The battle is in the back 17 bike, the Princess, moving into the 2 spot. That's Elena Clark. She's going to try to hold on to the 2. Paisley Lakota out there trying to get her back. Here we go, headed into turn 3. Lakota's going to try to get it back. Oh, yeah, the battle's in the back right now, folks. Lakota going to move up to the 2. Let's see if she can hold on to it. Lightning Lily's in there. One more spot. Let's see what we got coming back this way. Bar to bar, the 451's going to get it done out there. Paisley Lakota. Man, 5 and under novice showed up to drag race today. Tell you what. 6 novice out there, Moto 20. Looking at Roxon Prather, Mac, Saucy Brossy out there in this one. Headed around that third turn down the final straightaway. Again, top 2 moving on to that main event. As we bring it on back, we got a Rockford BMX Beginners League played out front. Nice job, Connor Mack. Moving on through with Saucy Brossy out there. Bross taking that second qualifying spot out of Moto 20. 21 on the track right now, 6 novice. We should have the 180 bike of Wynn, Graff, and Herrera out there. Top 2 moving on. Wynn, he's checking out right now. Wynn on the top spot. But he's taking one more with him. I think it is Graff and Herrera out there battling for 2. We bring it on back this way. Looks like Wynn. He's going to cruise on through with the 1 and 2, followed by, I think that's a 449. Sure is. Nice job standing up there at the finish line. 449, Miliana Herrera, both moving on. Hey, Caden Chow, we need you at the gate. We'll give you a second because you're a novice rider. Caden Chow, need you at the gate. 8 novice coming back this way. Tasbeer, Cassell, Sale, and Hall. Top 3 moving on. That's got to be the 226, my buddy. He's in there. We got the 137 and the 237 out there. Super Cooper and Liam Cassell all moving on out of Moto 22. Caden Chow, looking for you. We'll give you just a second here since you're a novice rider. We got Caden up there. All right, gates down. We're rolling out there. It's like we got Kachow out there, Zimmerman, Pastel. We head into that first turn. Let's see who's got the whole shot out there. Well, Kinsley Zimmerman out there. First go around, Kachow got the low point. Right now it's a 39 bike, Kegless Bike Shop colors, Kinsley Zimmerman. Guys, tonight's trophies for our double point Saturday out here were brought to you by Kegless Bike Shop. They've got some special trophies locked up. Trophies tonight will be in the big building behind registration, so that's where you'll go for your trophies tonight, folks. Coming on down that back straightaway, that's got to be Zimmerman. She's going to even the score up here with Kachow. So Zimmerman gets the low point out there. 417. Kachow's going to get the 2 and the 27 of Pestel. I keep saying Kachow, and every time DJ Dan goes, bless you. 11 novice out there, 24. Hinderleiter, Mack, and Swain. Coming down that third straightaway, it's got to be Midwest Militia colors out front. I think that's Mallory Hinderleiter, not Sassy Pants Swain out there. In and out of that third turn, top 2 moving on to the mains. We head down that back straightaway. That's going to be Sassy Pants Swain with the 1 of 2 and the 26 bike, Mallory Hinderleiter, both moving on. Out of 24, 25 on the track right now. 3 wide, oh my goodness! Oh! All 3 riders losing pedals. We got 2 down, trying to get back to the pedals. We got 1 more spot up for grabs still here. Oh, folks, get her moving out there. You got some love for our down riders? I've never seen 3 riders all go into a turn like that. It's been a long time since I've seen that happen. That was wild out there. 13 novice, 25 coming back this way. We got the 19 Maddie Bolts in there. Man, happy everybody's okay on that one. That was wild situation there in turn 2. You okay, Bree? That was crazy out there in turn 2, wasn't it? Bree Pastel making that second qualifying spot. Avery, y'all good? You okay, Avery? All right, I got the thumbs up. She'll be back tomorrow. 16 novice out there, moto 26. First go around, Utzinger got the low point. Looking like Ali got a 2 and Roby got a 3 out there. In and out of that third turn we go, and down the final straightaway, Zane Utzinger. Utzinger's in there with a low point. Looks like the State 9 and a 454. Oh, man, the 522 bike, Jason Pastel out there. Going left, going right. Meant to go right, but went left. But he's out front right now, Jason Pastel with a low point. Looking like Whidbey win. 2 and 3 is what we had first go around. Whidbey's got that 2 spot. Trying to hold on to it here down the back straightaway. The 522, Jason Pastel's in there. Whidbey's going to get the 2 and the 71 of Win with a 3 out of Moto 27. 28 out there, 6 inner, Blakely, St. Vincent, Rogers, Gurek, and Edwards. Here we go, 68 bike out front right now. It's got to be Madison Blakely. Just turned intermediate not too long ago. She's doing okay out there already. Illinois State final weekend, she's got the top spot, second go-round out here in 6 intermediate, one of our newest intermediate riders out there. He's going to bring it on back down that back straightaway. The fight's going to be for that 4th and final qualifying spot. Here comes a state plate. Arlo Gurek on the move. We got the 90 in there, the State 4, and the 166 going to get it done. Man. 7 inner out there, Moto 29, Burmaster, Galida, and Clark out there in this one. Top 2 moving on to the show. As we head into that final turn, that's got to be the Rocket out there. I think that's the Rocket Galida on the top spot. Again, top 2 moving on to that main. As we head back this way, across the line and to the stripe we go. Looks like the 129 Galida's in there with the 35 Flash Clark moving on. 30 on the track right now. This is 8 intermediate, Wallace, Clark, and Jones out there. Little G. Got to be Fly Zone colors on the top spot. Gatlin Wallace out there taking care of business on that top spot. And again, got one more moving on with him. So the battle's for second here as we head down that back straightaway. Wallace is going to cruise on through. No problemo. But we're bar to bar for that 2 spot. Here we go. Clark and Jones, bar to bar. Let's see who's got the pedal power. Well, 175. Got it done. Lil G with the big pedals going on down that back straightaway. Nice job. Gavin Jones taking that second qualifying spot. Ooh, 9 inner out there. Moto 31. Barnes, Ramos, Schirkenbach, Graff, and Barnes coming down that back straightaway. Barnes boys out there. This one is going to be a boat ride out there. We got the 66 moving on, 79. And the Barnes boys out there, 156 and 137. They're still racing out there. 10 inner out there. They're looking at Treyu, Manker, Wick, and McGee. That's got to be the wild man out there on the top spot. Wick coming into that third turn. Look out. The wild man's on the loose. Kegel's Bike Shop colors. Heading down that final straightaway, the Wild Man bringing it on back. Wild Man, he's going to cruise on through with a 1 of 3. The 23 bike's in there with him, Treyu, and the 14, Lennox Manker, all moving on. 11 inner out there, Moto 33, looking at the 64 bike out front right now, Gold Cup 3 on the 2 spot. That's what we had first go around. KK Vague got the low point out there. Evans got a 2, and they got a battle going on. Coming down that back straightaway from bar to bar. Across the line we go into the stripe. The Gold Cup 3 is going to even it up 3 points each. So Evans, Vague, all tied up heading into that third go-round main event. Man, we got a lot of tied up total points races going on out here. 12 inner on the track right now. Moto 34, Christensen, Hernandez, and Milanofi. Down that 3 straightaway we go into the final turn. Again, top 2 are moving on to that main event. Top 2. We head down that back straightaway. Hernandez is in there. 109 bike, Milanofi, both moving on. Guys, of all the stuff we got going on out here this weekend, don't forget Rockford BMX hats down there for sale. We got some T-shirts. Got the event tees down there next to registration. Stop down there and pick you one up. Custom tees and hooded sweatshirts. It's going to get a little chilly down here tonight, so be sure to stop over there and pick up a hoodie. Event T-shirts, event hoodies, all kinds of merchandise down there. We do have some Rockford BMX hats down there in the Red Roof building, so stop down there and grab you a hat while they're in. 3 colors. So 76 and the 88 moving on with the 168. Out of Moto 35. 36 out there, 14 inner. Looking at Suter, Vanderspool, and Tebessing out there. First go around. Terlecki got it. But we're taking two more spots up for grabs. We got Suter out there in the top spot. No, he's in the 2 spot. Vanderspool's in the top spot. Headed down that back straight, the 47 bike. Vanderspool's in there. With Suter, love that guy. 232 bike. Suter moving on. Out of Moto 36. 37 out there. 15 intermediate, first go round. The 19, Tebessing, got the low point, and he's going to get her done here second go round. Speed Queen Scaduto got a 2 out there, and Flying Kylie Cragen, she got a 3. Looks like we're going to have a little repeat of first go-round as we bring it on back. Tebessing, Scaduto, Cragen, 1, 2, 3. 38 out there, 16 inner on the track right now. Dobbs, Fennessy, and the Demon, Clark. Well, the Con Man diving in low. That's got to be the Demon jumping out front. Well, yeah, X-Man on the 2 spot. Dobbs takes over that 2. Con Man taking the dive in low. Kegel's Bike Shop colors. 2 and 3 out there right now. It's all the Demon. Landon Clark. So this one's going to be all over in points here. First go around, Xavier Dobbs got the low point. Clark's got the lead. Here comes Dobbs charging on that back straightaway. 25 bike in there with a low point. 101 gets the 2, and the Con Man takes the 3. Man, that one's got points all over. 26, 35 in or out there. Moto 39, looking at Harold, Kalida, Relaford, and Wynn. That's got to be... That's Relaford out there. We'll see what's going on that back straightaway. We come back this way to the stripe. Got to be the 833, Relaford, Harold, and Wynn all moving on. All right, 40 on the track right now. 41, 45 inner. Engelman, Wynn, and Miller. Well, yeah, it's got to be Engelman out there in the 2 spot. Again, top 2 riders moving on. We got Silvis, Illinois. We got Springfield, Illinois. We got Mondaline, Illinois. All over the place out here this weekend. Again, special thank you to everybody that traveled in for today's race. We got the 29 moving on with the 119, Justin Engelman. Engelman and Wynn both headed to the show. 41 out there, 51, 55 inner. Looks like we got Pulaski, Melton, and Wright out there in this one. It's got to be Stephen Wright, Fly Zone colors with a whole shot. We head down that second straightaway around turn 2. Pulaski out there with a 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Pulaski. Wright. Got Melton out there in the 3 spot. Mrs. Melton. Coming down that back straightaway, Wright, Pulaski. Looks like they're going to move it on through here. Out of Moto 41. Melton cruising on through. But Wright and Pulaski headed out of 41. 42 on the track right now. Moving on to expert territory. 7 girls X out there. First go-around, Flora Henderson got the low point, your 15 bike. Bad Barbie got a 2, and they're bar-to-bar heading into that final turn. Bad Barbie on the top side, Henderson on the low side. Here we go. Henderson going to try to hold on to this low point. Here comes Bad Barbie, ripped colors, charging down the back straight. Nag 6 is going to get it done. Oh, yeah, Bad Barbie and Henderson all tied up, 3 points each. All right, 9 girls expert out there, Moto 43. We're going to Craig and Henderson, Rogers. Down the 3 straight we go. That's got to be chunky face Cragen on the top spot as we bring it on back down that back straightaway. Cragen trying to hold on to it. We got the Star with a charge down the back straightaway. The Star, she's going to get the low point out there. So Craig and Henderson all tied up, 3 points each. Rogers get a 3 out there in 43. 44 on the track right now, 12 girls expert. Battle is in the front. Parham, Rogers, Melendez. Oh, yeah, Parham out there in the 2 spot trying to hold on to it. We head down that back straightaway. That's going to be the 8 bike. Olivia Rogers in there with Parham on the 16. 45 on the track right now, 14 girls expert. Fulcher, Evans, Whitmarsh. Around that second turn we go and down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be a Gold Cup 3. Hannah Whitmarsh out in the top spot. East Moline in the house. Whitmarsh, oh, new rider taking over that lead. Ace colors out there. Oh, yeah, I think that's Brooklyn Fulcher out there. Coming down the back straightaway, it's going to be the 11 bike, Fulcher. And the Gold Cup 3, Hannah Whitmarsh, both moving on. 46 on the track right now, 15-16 girls expert, Monahano, Meekum, and Meekum. Got to be Monahano out front right now. It's going to be a battle of the Meekums for that second qualifying spot. Oh, yeah, Mason Meekum out there throws the blinker on. She's going to move over to the 2 spot. As we bring it on back this way, the 4, Monahano is in there with the F bike. Mason Meekum. Mason, you should not have an F. You should have it. Oh, it is an F. Okay. Gotcha. 17-20, women's expert out there right now, Moto 47. Mulvihill got the low point first go around. Lawson got a 2. Ewert got a 3. And we got the 7 bike on the gas right now. Samara Lawson out there coming down that back straightaway. She's going to tie it up with Mulvihill, 3 points each here in Moto 47. 48 out there, 7 expert. And Mormino, Garcia, and Hansen out there. Looking like the state 3 on the top spot, the Jet. He's trying to tie it up with the Rocket. You got a Rocket and a Jet out here in 7 expert. Man. Rocket and the Jet. We're going to just tie it. We're going to call Beckham Hansen the Explosion out there. That's his new nickname, the Explosion. Coming back this way, the state 3 is going to get that low point out there. Mormino will take a 2. Garcia and Mormino all tied up, 3 points each. Eight expert coming on through. We got the Gold Cup 3 in there. We got the 35 in there. Out of Moto 49. Guys, I don't want to embarrass anybody out here, but I wouldn't miss an opportunity to embarrass Rick Moliterno. We got Rick Moliterno in the house today out here at the Rock. Guys, after the mains, we're going to get a photo down here in the infield. Every standard bike in the house, we do it every year. Every standard bike in the house, we're going to get down here in the infield for a big group photo. We do it every year out here. So Thompson and Blakely all tied up, 3 points each. Yeah, guys, directly after tonight's mains, everybody in the house with a standard bike. Everybody in the infield, we got a big group photo with every standard in the house. So please bring the standard down here in the infield. We'll get that photo. 10 expert. Room for 4. Coming on back this way. We got the 176 to 19, 28, and 15 all moving on. Well, yeah, 52 out there, 11 expert. Levero, Finnis, Lichtig, Ashby, and Adamczyk out there. Top 4 moving on. The battle's in the back for that 4th and final qualifying spot. Finnis in the inside. Finnis Going to try to hold on to it. Oh, he's going low. Here we go. Top 4 moving out of the mains. Coming back this way, we got the 8 bike in there. Jack Attack, he got it done. The 7 bikes in there, the 30 and the 42. Nice try, Trav. Woo. 53 out there, 12 expert looking to win. Duncan, King, Glonic. Around that second turn we go. We got Rip Colors out front. That's got to be Sonic Glonic on the top spot, headed down that 3 straightaway. Sonic Glonic getting things done out there. In and out of that third turn we go, and down the back straight. Sonic Glonic leading the charge. We got one more moving on with him. 12 expert, that's going to be a heater. 8 wide in that one. 10 by Colton Duncan taking that second one. Out of Moto 53. 54 out there, 12 expert. Shelton, Manuel, Nayland, and Fattrell. Around that second turn we go. Folks, this is not a total points race out there. Taking 2 riders here. Out of Moto 54. Coming down that back straightaway, we got boosted BMX colors on the top spot. That's going to be the State 1, Liam Nayland, the 14 bike, Shelton. Both moving on out of Moto 54. 55 out there, 13 expert, Massa, Zarate, and Beard. Beard out on the top spot right now. He's taking one more with him in 13 expert. In and out of that final turn we go. We got Mangler colors out there in the 2 spot. That's Kyle Massa. Massa and Beard both moving on out of Moto 55. 56 out there, 14 expert on the track right now. Here we go. Miller, Moore, Takanaga, Cuffer, and Tyndall. Oh, man. Lock and breaks up in that first turn. 25 bike drops back to the 5 spot. And we got 4 riders moving on to that main event here in 14 expert. In and out of that final turn and headed down the back straightaway. That's going to be the 11 bike out front right now. It's going to be Takanaga on that top spot. Gold Cup 3 Miller time. He's in there. 21 bike's going to give it a run. 25 and the 21 got it done at the line. Cuffer on the 21 bike at Tyndall. Shut it down in the 2 straight, but he came back. Hey, Colin Tyndall. That's what it's all about right there. Nice job, buddy. 15 expert out there right now. 57, Weber, Adams, Knowles, Imormino, and Quijas coming back this way. Adams, he's in there. 3 more with him. 23, the 2, and the 19 all moving on. Well, yeah, turning the page. 58. On the track right now. 16 experts. We got X-Man out there. Stewart, Miller time. Miller time in the 2 spot. We got X-Man up front right now. I think that's what we're going to get. They're checking out. Malman, Miller, moving on out of 58. 59 out there, 17, 20 expert. Flood, Hernandez, Bailey, and Arrington. Top 3 moving on to the show. We head in and out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. 9 bike out front right now. Caden Bailey. Bailey on the top spot. We got the 59 bike of Hernandez out there. Arrington's in the mix. Here we go. Top 3 moving on to the show. In and out of that third turn down the back straightaway. Caden Bailey, your 9 bike, he's in there. We got 2 more moving on with him, the 59 and the 110. Hernandez and Hayden Arrington always getting it done with the clipless Crocs out there. Man, I don't know how he gets them stiff enough, but those are indeed clipless Crocs out there. 51-45 expert, Roger, Street, Scuduto, and Zimmerman. About time Scuduto got back out front. Jeez, Scuduto out front right now, coming out of that last turn. Down the back straightaway, Scuduto, he's taking 2 more with him. We got Mac Daddy Matty in there in the battle for the back, 29 bike. Rogers is going to get it done. Mac Daddy Matty strikes again. 46-50 expert out there right now, 61, Gary Rundle and Vanderspool. We got Gary out front checking out. Rundle, Vanderspool out there. Rundle on the 2 spot. I think that's how it's going to go. Gary and Rundle both moving on out of Moto 61. All right, Strider riders. Looking at our 4-year-olds, Ocean Herrera, Carson Crocker, Sailor St. Vincent, and Holloway Scuduto. Gates down, and they're paddling out there. Well, yeah, 4-year-olds out there right now. We got 3 and 2-year-olds. You heard me right. 3 and 2-year-olds out there. Should have Rhys Relaford, Kingston Clark, Randy Wallen, Emmett Hall, and Gatlin Hubbs. Scadudo. Justin, that's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. That one just made Foster a little nervous. Oh, yeah. All right, our 3 and 2-year-olds. Again, Randy Wallen, Emmett Hall, Gatlin Hubbs, Rhys Relaford, and Kingston Clark. They are rolling out there. Gates down. Again, 3 and 2-year-olds on the track. As always, we got the con man down here to hand out some trophies. Guys, we're going to need 4 trophy card volunteers down at the finish line. We had no teams yesterday, so we need some trophy card volunteers down at the finish line. So 4 trophy card volunteers. We cannot get started with these main events without them. Hex, you in? Race to 8 in the vintage race. You guys will be up first. We're going to run the awards ceremony, the cash payout, and the awards for the vintage race last, right after the last moto. So you guys will be up first, but your awards ceremony will be last. Again, folks, we're going to run the race to 8, third go-round. In our vintage race, you'll be up first. We're going to do your award ceremonies for both classes last. So the third and final go-round will be up first. Your award ceremonies will go up after the last moto. All right, looking for some trophy card volunteers. I know we got a couple down here. Wow. 50-50. It's going to be last call on that one. Troy's going to be walking down here any minute with the box. So 50-50 last call. Last call down there in the Red Roof building. It's at $165. Odds to win are pretty good down there. Hey guys, we got a lost phone down in registration. Check the back pocket. If you lost a phone, it's down in registration for you. I'd get it quick, or we're going to start ordering some pizzas for tonight down there. Guys, just a reminder, in the mains today, trophies going to the top 4. Those will be back in back behind registration in the big barn. So the big barn behind registration, that's where the trophies will be today. Again, shout out to Kegel's Bike Shop for hooking up those trophies. And again, every novice rider in the mains getting a free part from Kegel's directly off the showroom floor. So again, every novice rider in the mains is going home with something free from Kegel's Bike Shop. Be ready for it down there at the tent at the finish line. They got some stuff to hook you guys up with. Kegel's Bike Shop taking care of the trophies for today's race, taking care of the trophies for today's vintage race. Man, guys, support the bike shop that supports BMX. Kegel's Bike Shop. Get down there this week and go see the gang at Kegel's. We got race to 8 warm-ups going on. Sit tight, guys. We'll get started here in just a couple minutes. All right, Troy's coming down with 50-50, guys. Get those 50-50 tickets out. We did get it up over 200. 50-50, get those tickets out. Lightning Lily. Can you pull a winner for us, Lily? All right, guys, 50-50 tickets out. Here we go. Big winner. Big winner. It's going to be a green ticket. Number 466539. 466539, green ticket. It was 466539, green ticket. Going once. Going twice. Last time, green ticket, 466539. We got a winner, Hex. Oh, man, guess who's ordering pizzas for the bunny hop contest tonight? Yeah, Hex. All right, Hex, got a winner coming on down. Should we do another drawing? Guys, we're going to do one more drawing for a T-shirt from the Rockford BMX T-shirt booth of your choice, size and design. Yeah, sure can. We're going to pull one more. We got Mr. Manuel down here. All right, white ticket, guys. This is for a T-shirt, any size, any design in the Red Roof Building. 265599. White ticket. 265599. White ticket. Congrats, Hex. Nice. Second, buddy. White ticket, 265599. Going once. Going twice. All right, we're drawing again. We're drawing again. Here we go. 50-50. Get those tickets out. Okay, here we go. Blue ticket. Blue ticket. 845066. Blue ticket. 845066. Got a winner? Avery Nelson got a winner. All right, she's running. She is running. All right. Thanks, guys, for taking part in 50-50. Guys, if you want to come up to the infield, race to 8, third go round. If you guys want to come on down to the infield and grab a spot, now's the time to do so. Race to 8, third go rounds, getting locked and loaded up there right now along with our vintage race. All right, guys, before we get started with these main events here, two things. Trophies are going to be in the big building behind registration today. So all trophies will be in the big building behind registration. Those are brought to you today by Kegel's Bike Shop. Our race to 8 and our vintage race. You guys will have an award ceremony directly following the last moto. So come on back down, be ready here. The last moto, we'll get all your cash to you. And we got some pretty sweet awards for the vintage race, also brought to you by Kegel's Bike Shop. Hell yeah, Rockford BMX main event time has arrived. We're starting out first here with our race to 8 third go-rounds. Directly following the last moto, we'll have an award ceremony for them. Up first here, we got the 15 and under girls category. Oh yeah, let's introduce you to the players here. Started out first. On the 5 bike, they call her Chunky Face Cragen, Elizabeth Cragen. Up next, also for the fly zone on the 10 bike, Kylie Cragen. Oh yeah, doing it for Kegel's Bike Shop on your 11 bike, we got Speed Queen Colors, Jade Scaduto. And on your 6 bike, doing it for Dye Job Apparel, make some noise for Remy Gifford. Guys, all of our whole shot goes out here. Third go around, they're going to go home with some prizes. Sean, how much we got? $75 a class for the whole shot award here, courtesy of Dye Job Apparel. Gate is up, and here we go. Oh yeah, gate is down. Third go rounds, our 15 and under girls class. We are rolling out there. That's got to be Scaduto jumping out front. Oh, who's going for that $75 whole shot award from Dye Job Apparel? Here we go, Scaduto going home with $75 cash. Coming around that second turn, Scaduto out front right now. We got Gifford in the 2 spot. Oh yeah, we got Flying Kai out there in the 3. Chunky Face in 4. Around that third turn we go. Speed Queen Colors out front right now. Gifford in that 2 spot. Coming down the back straightaway, Speed Queen trying to hold on to this one. Again, guys, award ceremony coming up directly after the last moto. Speed Queen got it. Gifford with a 2, Cragen and Chunky Face. 15 and under, boys. You guys rode hard all summer out here trying to find these 8 qualifying spots. Let's introduce you to the players out here. Starting out first on your 7 bike. Let's make some noise for Ashton Beard. Up next, get it done for the Mangler crew on your 3 bike, Mr. Caleb Dahl. Caleb up there? No? Better get him up there. Up next on your World 7 for the Factory J&R team, Mr. Brady King. Well, yeah, doing it for the Black Widow crew, your world number 4, the Z-Man, Zayden Buccaneer. Up next on your 39 bike, I heard he's got a new sponsor on the horizon, Mr. Daniel Schroba. Up next on your 18 bike, getting it done for the Rift crew, Mr. Logan Hot Rod Lee. On your 21 bike, doing it for the Factory 09 crew, Eli Adams. And also getting it done for your Factory 09 crew, the Locomotive on the 2 bike, Mr. Levi Lakota. Oh, yeah, 15 and under boys getting locked and loaded up there right now. Who's going home with the cash? Again, award ceremony going down after our last moto. For all of our race to 8 and our vintage riders. Gates up. 15 and under boys, here we go. Oh, yeah, Gates down, third go-around. 15 and under boys on the track right now. We got King. King on the inside. Who's going to take home that $75 Dye Job Apparel whole shot award? King coming down that 2 straightaway. King around that second turn we go. We got the Locomotive out there in the 2 spot. That's got to be Adam sitting 3 Beard on the 4 Hot Rod. He's trying to get in the mix. Right now it's all King. Oh, the Locomotive. Look out! Here comes Lakota. Lakota out front right now. Across the line we go into the stripe. Lakota got the lap. King, Adams, Hot Rod gets in there. Beard, Schroba, Brookeneer. Whoo! Yep. Oh, yeah, amateur class. Introduce you to the players. We're sitting 7 wide here up first. Getting it done for the Mangler crew on your 45 bike, Mr. Will Andrews. Well, yeah, on your 2 bike. Getting it done for the Factory 09 team, Mason Meekum. On your world number 6, doing it for the Black Widow crew, Kaylee Ceresa. On your 2 bike, doing it for S Squared, Hannah Gish. On your 161 bike, also for the Mangler crew, Marcus Simpson. Also for the Black Widow crew, on your world number 1, Dr. Heather Coleman. And last but not least, on your 23 bike, he's done about 80 laps out here today, folks, in every class you can do. Doing it for the Kegels Bike Shop, the mayor of Rockford, Mr. Mark Melton. I don't know how Mark does it. I swear he is half robot. I don't know how he does it. Amateur class gates coming up. Race to 8. Here we go. Oh, yeah, you can hear a pin drop in this place. Here we go, gates down, amateur class on the track right now. We're 3 wide, headed into Bermzilla. That's got to be a world number 1. Who's going for the $75 dye job apparel whole shot? Dr. Coleman. She's got the cash. Coming into that second turn, we got Melton hot on her heels in the 2 spot. That's got to be Simpson out there sitting 3. We got Ceresa out there in the 4 spot. Around that third turn we go. Still Dr. Coleman, your world number 1 out front. She's going to bring it on home in the top spot. Coleman rolls on through with the top. Melton's going to get a 2 out there. Simpson, Ceresa, Andrews, Gish, and Meekum. Oh, yeah, race to 8, guys. We raced hard, we raced fast all summer out here to find out these top 8 spots, and it all comes down to this. The elite class. Oh, yeah, 8 wide. Let's introduce you to the players. Start them off one time, guys. When you hear these names roll out of that gate, we need you to make as much noise as humanly possible for the elite class in our Race to 8 Pro-Am. Up first on the 2 bike, getting it done for the Mangler crew. Let's make some noise for the X-Man, Xavier Malman. Oh, now we're waking up. On your 261 bike, Rockford, where you at for Zachary Fordner? Up next, doing it for the Black Widow crew on your 469. They call him Steph Daddy. Make some noise for Stephen Fahey. On your 105 bike, I call him Papa Manahano, Michael Manahano. You know he's got the GoPro footage locked in for the main event here. Up next, getting it done for the Fly Zone crew. Where we at for Yvonne Hausler? Well, yeah, out of right here in Rockford on your 186 bike, Noah Tanker. And last but not least, last year's Race to 8 winner, getting it done for the S Squared Factory team on your 16 bike. Make some noise for the Cyborg, Julian Massage. Oh, yeah. Elite class. This has been a heater all day long here. We're going around one more time again. Awards presentation going down after the last moto for this and the vintage class. Everybody back up. Take a big step back off the line. Appreciate it, guys. All right, elite class gates up. Who's going home with that $75 Dye Job Apparel Whole Shot Award? Here we go. Well, yeah, gates down. Here we go. Charging to the Rockford drop. The Cyborg, he's got a good shot going into that first turn. Tanker on the inside. Cyborg colors out front right now. Boom, $75. Cha-ching. He's going home with a Dye Job Apparel Whole Shot Award. That's got to be Tanker on the 2-spot. Round that second turn we go. Oh, Hausler hit a banana peel out there. Hausler moves back to the back spot. That's got to be the Cyborg Massage up front right now, coming down that back straightaway. Tanker trying to hold on for the 2. Steph Daddy's in the mix. Here comes Hathcock. Steph Daddy. Ooh, he's going to get the 3. Hathcock the 4. Monahano. Fortner. X-Man. Rockford, how about some love for all of our Race to 8 riders today? What a show out there. Whew. Well, yeah, vintage race coming up next here. We got some good songs queued up for this one. Shout out to DJ Dan for always keeping it real with the tunes up here, man. He can do no wrong behind a speaker. Oh, man, we have a lot of fun with this one every year. Shout out to Jim Halpert up there, having the vintage show back in Rockford. I don't know if you guys know this, but that is the oldest running vintage BMX show in the entire country, right here in Rockford. They've had a big show up there all afternoon, so naturally we had to get a vintage bike race going on out here where we announce the bike, not the rider. How is Mark Melton dancing up there right now? Mark, how do you not have a coma happening to you right now? He's not human, folks. He's not human. Let's introduce you to the players. We'll tell you the bike and the rider riding the bike. Starting out first on the 83 Kuahara Laser Light. Make some noise for Ben Wynn. Ben, can you hear me up there? Somebody tell Ben Wynn he just got announced. There he goes. Guys, he's rocking the 83 Kuahara Laser Light. Check that baby out. Oh, yeah, representing out there for the Fly Zone, Mr. Ben Wynn. Up next on the 84 Redline Pro Line, they call him the best dressed man in BMX, Mr. Scotty Mayfield. Check that out, 84 Redline Pro Line. He's got the vintage 09 leathers on. I tell you what, the best dressed man in BMX right there. Oh, yeah, up next with the 1978 Mongoose. It's got the red spoke mag wheels on it. Make some noise for Mr. Kerry Callis. Check out those mags. Kerry put those mags in the freezer for the whole week so they drew up for today's race. Oh, yeah, up next on your 88 Robinson, your 228 bike, Mr. Jim Bolt. Ace Bike Shop colors representing all the way here from Springfield. Good to have you in the house, Jim. That's a sweet ride. Got the original Robinson pad on there. Nice. Up next on your 78 Schwinn Scrambler on the 78 bike, Mr. Colin Dunn. Yeah, buddy, 78 Schwinn Scrambler out there. Look at those forks. Are they raked out? Are they bent? We just don't know. This next guy, folks, he's been wrenching in there all weekend long for you. We got to make some noise and give him some love out there. He's getting it done on a 79 Redline Pro Line for Kegel's Bike Shop, Mr. Kevin Pulaski. Let's hear it for him, folks. In there wrenching all weekend long for all you guys, keeping you going fast. Shout out to Kevro. Getting it done on a 79 Redline Pro Line. Troy Riley's trying to get an autograph before the race even starts. I tell you what, I want one too out there. Up next on your 89 PK Ripper, the 9 bike, Mr. Cody Ali. Yeah, 89 PK out there. It's not the loop tail. Not the loop tail. And last but not least, on an 87 Robinson, he was just in the race to 8. He's got just enough left in the tank here, folks. Let's make some noise for Mark Melton. Getting it done on the 87 Robinson. Oh, yeah. All of our vintage riders, we got custom awards for you guys. Compliments of Kegel's Bike Shop. That's coming up after our last moto tonight. Awards presentation for all Race to 8 riders and our vintage class coming up right after our last go-round. All right, gates up. 80s bikes. Couple of 70s bikes in there. Here we go. Oh, yeah, gate comes crashing down. 80s bikes, 70s bikes. Look at Mark out there. He could race that Robinson in his class today and win no problem. 87 Robinson out front right now, coming out of that first turn. That's got to be Melton. Oh, Melton taking the Robinson upstairs. Yeah. It's got to be Callis out there in the 2 spot. Now he's getting it done on a 78 Mongoose with the red mags on there. Oh, yeah, coming down that third straightaway out of that last turn. Still Melton out front, 87 Robinson bringing it on through. Guys, stick around for that awards presentation going down directly after the last moto. Melton's in there. Callis in there with a 78 Mongoose. Wynn crossing the line. What's Wynn riding today? He's got the 83 Kuwahara Laser Light. Nice job. All of our vintage 80s class. Again, guys, directly after the last go-round, we will have an awards presentation for you guys. Oh, yeah, and last but not least, our 90s class. Here we go. Started out first, he'd ride the 94 Auburn and the 94 bike, Mr. Jeremy Barnes. Oh, yeah, you remember those days, the 94 Auburn. Oh, yeah, it's got the silver rear end on it. Up next, doing it on a 99 DK General Lee, the 75 bike, Mr. Zachary Moore. Well, General Lee Cruiser out there. He's getting it done with the cowboy boots on today, folks. How about that? Up next, getting it done on the 90 Cyclecraft. Shout out to Randon Spires for borrowing this bike. Make some noise for the number 3 bike, Travis Thinnis. 1990 Cyclecraft. Thanks, Randon. Guys, that seat post, that's as low as it goes. You got to run what you brung. Up next on your 95 Supercross on the 50 bike, Mr. Jeff Scholes. I think he's got the custom power bend bars on there. Oh, yeah. It's 95 Supercross. Up next on your 96 Elf, the 82 by Garrett Galida. Oh, yeah, 96 Elf, and it's chromed out for days. Up next, getting done on a 99 Schwinn, Kenzie Meekum. Look at that, baby. Banana yellow with the yellow spokes. Up next, doing it out here on a 92 Robinson, your 154 bike, Mr. Kyle Zimmerman. Oh, yeah. Got the tan sidewalls. Those are Tioga Comp 3s, aren't they? Definitely. Rainbow Comp 3s. Take them off after the race. $100 on eBay. And last but not least, folks, he grew his hair out just for this main event here. Getting it done in the 99 Kappa, the Mangler himself, Mr. George Andrews. Riding the cardboard plate and everything, vintage style, just like the 90s. Speaking of George Andrew in the 90s, back in the 90s, he gave me an open-face Razorback custom-painted helmet, and I have no idea whatever happened to that helmet. I hope I find it one day hidden underneath something. That helmet was awesome. Gates up, 90s class, here we go. Well, yeah, gates down. See who's got the whole shot out there. It's got to be Andrews heading down the Rockford drop and into that first turn, getting it done on a 99 16-inch Kappa. This guy just isn't right. Coming down that second straightaway. Mullet is a-flowing. We got to have a mullet contest with Dayton Farr and George Andrews. That's going to be a close contest out there. Best mullet at Rockford BMX. 99 Kappa coming around that last turn down the final straightaway. That's going to be Andrews on the 99 Kappa. 16-inch bringing it on through. We got Zimmerman out there. He's got the 92 Robinson. Galida on the 96 Elf. Meekum. Now, guys, check out these bikes as they roll by. 90s class. Some heat out there in that 90s class with those vintage bikes. Thank you guys for participating in that. We always have a lot of fun with that every year out here at the Rock with our vintage bike show up on the hill there. So thanks everybody for participating. Custom awards directly after the mains. Compliments at Kegel's Bike Shop. So stick around, folks. We got some awards going out to you. All right, guys, we'll give it just a couple minutes here for everybody to get back in those staging lanes. Main event's right around the corner here, folks. Again, today's main event trophies are going to be in the big barn behind registration. Big barn behind registration. So that's where you'll go for the trophies today. Those trophies are brought to you by Kegel's Bike Shop. Shout out to Robbo and all the Kegels crew, Mike, Steph, Kevin, Ash, everybody, for all the work they put into this weekend. And something pretty cool that Kegel's Bike Shop provided today, every novice rider in the main event is going home with a free prize directly out of the showcase at Kegel's Bike Shop. And you know what? We got Rick Moliterno in the house to hand those out today. So Rick's down there underneath the Kegel's tent. Guys, if you're at the Rock today and you're on a standard bike, we're going to do a group photo. All the standard bikes in the house, please come down to the infield after the last moto. We got a group photo going on down here. Everybody with a standard in the house. The main events, it's that time. Head on back to staging. We'll get started here in just a couple minutes. All right, if you're not up there, main event time, main event time. Head on back to stage and we'll get started here in just a couple minutes. What's up, Chris? Boys look sharp in the new jerseys. Guys, again, if you've got a racer in a novice class today, tell them not to go too far after they get that trophy card. They've got some prizes coming from Kegel's Bike Shop down there. Ash is at the tent. Steph Whidbey, she'll be down there helping. All of our novice riders going home with some free goodies from Kegel's Bike Shop. Now, guys, before we get started with these main events, we're going to send a real quick, big happy birthday to Kristen Libero. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to a special, special lady. You see her down at the finish line after your race, give her a birthday hug down there. Also, guys, directly after the main events, 3 things going down. If you've got a standard bike out here at the Rock today, standard bike photo going down here at the tower. We got Rick Moliterno in the house. So come on down to the tower with your standard. Got a group photo going down like we do every year. Also, Race to 8, Vintage Race Award Ceremony directly after last moto. All right, main events locked and loaded up there right now. We got Moto 1, 6 and under mixed open. Nelly B, thumbs up. Main event time, here we go. Very good. Now, yeah, Moto 1 main events. We are rolling 6 and under mixed open on the track right now. This is not a total points race. All three riders qualified to get here. Here we go. St. Vincent, Hassan, and Hinderleiter. That's got to be Lil Wade. Oh, yeah, he's got the Dye Job Apparel whole shot coming down that 2 straightaway into the second turn. 90 bike. Tucker St. Vincent out there with him on the 2 spot. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. St. Vincent on the 2. But right now it's all Lil Wade Hinderleiter, 65 bike. In and out of that 3rd turn we go. Lil Wade coming down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah, Hinderleiter looking to bring home the win here in 6 and under mixed open. And that's how it's going to go. Hinderleiter getting the win. 90 bike St. Vincent taking the 2. And the 185 bike taking the 3. Man, cat's out the bag. Check out 4 featured Kegels riders on today's trophies. That guy's right there is one of them, Tucker St. Vincent. Nice job making the trophy today, Tucker. He raced Midwest Nationals out here with a broken hand. That's a tough hombre right there. Get him to sign your trophy. 11-12 mixed open. Coming around that last turn down the back straightaway. We got a State 7. Rubik's Brown on the top spot. He's going to cruise on through, across the line and to the stripe. Brown's going to get the win out there. The 113 bike. See ya. Hernandez, he takes the 2, the 109. Malanafi with a 3, and the 23. El Citreu with a 4. Well, yeah, gates down, 15-16, mixed open on the track right now. Main moto number 3. This is a total points race. Vanderspool, he's got a pair of aces out there. Lawson should have a 2, and Rivera should have a 3 locked up. Oh, yeah, guys, we started a little earlier this year, trying to get you out of here a little earlier so you can enjoy your Saturday night in Rockford. If I can make a recommendation, there's a place downtown called Disco Chicken. That place is sweet. If you're looking somewhere to eat dinner tonight, check out Disco Chicken. Also, Lino's. Check out Lino's if you're looking for some pizza. That's a spot to go. 47 bike coming on through. Vanderspool is going to get the low point there. Taking the win, Lawson will get the 2, and Rivera will take a 3 out there in Moto 3. Moto 4, 7-8 open on the track right now. Teague, Rogers, Garcia. Teague's got a pair of aces out there, but Rogers and Garcia are all tied up, 5 points each, so we'll decide it right here, right now. Coming around that second turn, that's got to be the 20 bike out there in the 2 spot, the Spider. Aiden Rogers coming down that 3 straightaway. Rogers on the 2 spot, trying to reel in Teague, trying to get him just one lap. Right now it's all Teague. Out of that 3rd turn we go down the back straightaway. Teague in the top spot, coming on back this way. Boosted BMX off to the races here with the first win in 7-8 open. We got the 20 bike. Rogers with a 2, and the Jet will take a 3 out there in Moto 4. Yeah, we got 11-12 open out there right now. 2 bike coming back this way. That's Takanaga. He's going to get the win. We got the 1 bike. State 1 taking the 2. Looking like Manuel with a 3 out there. And Manuel with a 4 out there. (13-14) open on the track right now. This is main moto number 6. Stewart, Farr, Miller, Wettendorf, Kupfer, and Takanaga. That's going to be Mangler Colors out front right now, in and out of that. Bermzilla turn coming down the 2 straightaway. That's got to be the 31 bike. 37 bike. Gavin Farr, Mangler Colors on the top spot here as we head down that 3 straight in the final turn. Gavin Farr coming down that back straightaway. He's got company. Chomping at the bit in the 2 spot. New rider. We're going to take it over. That's the 11 bike of Takanaga coming back this way. 37 is going to get the win. Takanaga, H bike 25. Well, yeah, 9-10 girls cruiser Moto 7 out there. Pair of low points here for Olivia Rogers, but McLaughlin and Araya Rogers, they are battling for 2 and 3 right here with 5 points each. Oh, yeah. Dye Job Apparel whole shot coming back this way. It's got to be the 8 bike. Olivia Rogers on the top spot. Hill BMX Racing team colors. She's bringing it on through that 3 straightaway. Rogers out front right now. Again, 2 and 3 will be decided right here in this lap. Coming on back this way, in and out of the final turn. Oh, yeah. 8 bike. Olivia Rogers going to get the win. We got the 12 bike. Aria Rogers, she's going to get the second, close second. 6:03, Lightning McGoughlin will get the 3 out there. And main moto 7. Main moto 8, 11-12 girls cruiser. Looks like Shanahan with a pair of aces out there. This will lock up the win for her. And main moto number 8, looking like Lydia Parham out there, should have a 2. And the Raccoon, Helen Melendez, will have a 3 locked up here in main moto number 8. Main moto 9, 15-16 girls cruiser. Looking at Montahano, Meekum, and Gifford. Not a total points race. All 3 riders qualified to be here. That's going to be Montahano with the Dye Job Apparel whole shot coming on that 2 straightaway. Shout out to Dye Job Apparel. Check out those sweet whole shot flags down there. Again, those brought in $75 each for all of our race to 8 motos. So 4 riders going home with $75 cash for dinner tonight. Coming on that back straightaway, Montahano going for the win here on the 3 bike. She's going to get it done. Rip style. Montahano takes the win. Meekum's going to get a 2. And the 6 bike of Gifford with a 3. 21-30 women's cruiser out there. Ewart, Whidbey, Summers, Mulvihill. That's got to be the 15 bike, the Red Viper. Samantha Mulvihill on the top spot. We got Summers out there in the 2. Ewart sitting 3 and Whidbey on the 4. Down that 3 straightaway, we go into the final turn. Right now it's all the Red Viper. Checking out Mulvihill. Coming back this way, she's going to get the win here on the 15 bike. Battles for that 2 and 3. Ewart, Summers. Summers got a good line going. Here comes Ewart. Oh, Ewart got it at the line. 5 bike at Ewart got the 2 trophy cards. 5 bike at Ewart got the 2. Summers on the 18 takes the 3. And Whidbey the 4. Wow. 8 cruiser out there, Moto 11. Cox, James, and Ross. This has been the same situation all afternoon here. The Silent Assassin's got a couple low points. The Silent Assassin, I think, has won every lap out here today he's been in. The Hunter, he's got the 2 coming back this way. And Rocket Ross will take the 3 out there, trophy cards, and 8 cruiser. 10 cruiser on the track right now. Main Moto 12, Hertel, Pearson, Rogers, and Cartwright. Now, yeah, Rip colors out front right now. That's got to be D-Money, Rogers. He's got the whole shot coming down that 2 straightaway. 8 bike, D-Money, Rogers on the top spot right now as we head down that 3 straightaway. Rip style, Pearson out there in the 2 spot. Battle's going to be for 3 and 4. Hertel and Cartwright. In and out of that final turn we go down the back straightaway. Still D-Money taking care of business. D-Money takes the win out there. The 161 of Pearson gets a 2. The 21 of Cartwright. And the 20 of Hertel. Brandon Caro, need to see you in registration. 15 cruiser out there. Main Moto 16. Looking at Keem, Knowles, Tyndall, Kavi, and Melanster Henderson out there. Headed into that final turn. 15 cruiser, 5 riders qualified here for the main event. Coming back this way. Let's see who's got the win going on here as we cross the stripe. That's going to be the... wait a minute. What moto was that? I had none of those riders. All right, we got Moto 14 out there right now. Duncan, Glonick, Henderson, Mobach, Hedger, and Shelton coming back this way. Man, all kinds of carnage there in the first rate. Looks like we got everybody up there rolling on through. Can you guys give them a little more love for us out there? Man, the main events, as my good friend Eric Grindle says, skillet's getting a little hot out here. Yeah, I don't have that moto. All right, Moto 15, Graff and Evans. They're all tied up, 3 points each. '13 cruiser out there, Moto 15, Graff, Evans. All tied up, 3 points each. That's got to be the 556 Graff and the 7 bike of Evans out there right now coming down that second straightaway. 7 bike. That's got to be Reese Evans, Grady Graff out there. Looking like Reese going to get the win out there in the 7 bike as they head down that 3 straightaway. And down the final straight. 7 bike, going to get the win out there. Reese Evans. Looks like that 556 Grady Graff will get a 2 out there in Moto 15. 16 on the track right now. 15 Cruiser, Henderson, Keem, Knowles, Tyndall, and Cobby Henderson. I skipped a page there. It's got to be the 3 bike. Cobby Henderson out there. One-way BMX colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Henderson on the top spot. Coming into that 3rd turn, this is 15 Cruiser. Main event out there right now. Coming down the back straightaway. Still one-way colors. We got another Henderson trying to get in the mix. 3 bike's going to get the win. Here he comes, the 10 bike, the Melanster gets the 2. The 660 is not happy about it. 18 bike C-Man gets a 4 out there in the 575. The Stinger, Wyatt Knowles. 41-45 Cruiser out there, Moto 17, Ramadka, Keem, and Tasbeer. Well, yeah, that's got to be Ramadka with a whole shot. Rad Dad style as we head around that 2nd turn. Ramadka on the top spot. Coming down that 3 straightaway, that's got to be Keem out there in the 2 spot. Tasbeer sitting 3. Keem trying to reel in the bull. Oh, man, you're not reeling that guy in. Ramadka coming down that back straightaway. Ace Bike Shop colors on your 2 bike. He'll get the win out there. 36 bike, Keem will get the 2, and Taz will get the 3 on your 83 bike. Main Moto 17. Main Moto 18 on the track right now. 51-55 Cruiser. Smokin' Joe trying to reel in Melton. Got to be 12 out there right now. Mark Melton, Keggles Bike Shop colors, guys. If you get a chance, cruise on down to Keggles Bike Shop this week and tell Rob thank you. A lot of support out here from Keggles Bike Shop today at Rockford BMX. So Keggles Bike Shop taking care of all of us out here today. Coming on back this way, the 12 bike of Melton's going to get the big win, Keggles style. 23 bike, Smokin' Joe will get a 2. And Kevin Pulaski, your 29 bike, he's going to get a 3 out there in Main Moto 18. Main Moto 19 in the track right now. 5 and under novice. Looking at Lakota, Piper, Nailing. Oh, yeah, we're bar to bar and 5 novice. Again, all these riders in the novice class have got Ashlyn Goldsmith and Rick Moliterno and Stephanie Whidbey down there handing out free goodies straight out the case from Keggles Bike Shop. And we got a bar-to-bar battle going on in that 2nd turn. 136 bike, that's Lightning Lily out there right now. Paisley Lakota, your 451 bike. She's back there in the 3. We got Caden Piper out there. Girl power here for Moto 19, 5 and under novice. Lightning Lily taking care of business. Oh, yeah, boosted BMX colors coming down that back straightaway. Trying to hold on to the win. We got a heater on deck here in 6 novice. Oh, yeah. Coming on back. New rider trying to take it. New rider gets the win. It's Caden Piper at the line. Lightning Lily's going to get a 2 out there. The 451 on Lakota with a 3. 6 novice. Looking at Hassan, Rice, Mack, Pross, Ramos, Wynn, Patrick to 3rd, and Herrera. Oh, yeah, that's got to be more boosted BMX colors out front right now. Guys, we need no parents on the finish line. We appreciate it. Thank you. Trying to keep us all safe out here. Hassan, 185 bike out front right now, coming down that back straightaway. That's got to be Riken Rice in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, across the line we go for a big win here in 6 novice, the 185 of Liam Hassan. 272 of Patrick. Taking the 2. Ooh, Saucy Brossy got in there for the 4. Oh, yeah. 6 novice. What a heater. Hell, yeah, 8 novice on the track right now. We're going to Tasbeer, Casal, Fulcher, Swain, Sale, and Herrera. Oh, yeah, headed into that 1st turn. Let's see who's got the whole shot out there. We got Dye Job Apparel flags down in that 2 straightaway. It's going to be Hill colors. Oh, yeah, 226 bike out there right now. That's got to be Enzo. Enzo Sale, Hoffman Estates, Illinois, Cass Candid's colors out there. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, yeah, Sale on the top spot, trying to hold on for the win. In and out of that final turn we go. New rider's going to take it over. Oh, here we go down the final straightaway. Sale in the 2 spot. But new rider going to take it over for the big win. Super Cooper bringing it home. 226.15, 375, 237, and the 420 bike. Super Cooper gets it done. Woo! Oh, yeah, gates down. It's got to be Moto 22 out there. 9 novice, and we are all tied up 3 points each with Zimmerman and Chow. Oh, yeah, Zimmerman jumping out front with that whole shot. Kegel's Bike Shop style coming around that first turn. That's got to be Zimmerman down there. Zimmerman on the top spot coming down that 3 straightaway. Kegel's Bike Shop representing down there. That's Zimmerman, guys. Kegel's has a table down there in the bike shop with a bunch of half-off and discounted items. Stop in there, check them out. Kegel's Bike Shop. We're headed down the back straightaway. Zimmerman trying to hold on to that win. Big win here in 9 novice going to the 39 bike. Kinsley Zimmerman. 417 at Kachow with a 2, Pastel with a 3, and Kins, you got your big brother on your trophy today. That's pretty cool stuff. Well, yeah, 11 novice out there. Not a total points race. All 3 riders qualified to get here. Hinderleiter, Johnson, and Swain. Nice to see Harper Johnson back out here at the Rock. I met you guys last summer. Good to have you back. Coming down that 3rd straightaway, Harper Johnson out there, 790. Springfield, Illinois in the house. Coming on down that back straightaway, that's going to be Johnson. Bringing it on through for the win on your 790 bike. We got the 35 bike, Sassy Pants Swain with a 2 and the 26. Mallory Hinderleiter, down rider in that first straightaway. They're back up. Keep them moving out there, Rockford. Where you at? Keep them moving. 33 bike, Leah Geiger out there in the top spot. Here we go, down that 3rd straightaway, folks. Not a total points race. All 3 riders qualified to be here. Here we go. In and out of that final turn and down the back straightaway. That's got to be the 33 bike, Leah Geiger, out front right now. Geiger bringing it on home for the win here in 13 novice. Looks like the 19 bike, Maddie Bolt will get the 2, and Bree Pastel, 536 with a 3. 16 novice out there right now, Moto 25, Utzinger, Ali, and Roby. Man, how about this 454 bike, Gianna Roby? She's been in there serving up the corn in the cup all day long out here. Guys, all the money at the Scouts tent over there going directly to the Scouts. We do this every year to help out the Scouts. So make sure you stop over there and get some corn in a cup, some popcorn. They got all kinds of stuff down there. Stop over and see them. Coming back this way, big win here going to the 479, Zane Utzinger. He's going to get the win here, the State 9. Cody Ali will take the 2 in the 454. Gianna Roby with a 3. Gianna, make sure you save a couple cups of corn. Not saying who it's for, but save a couple cups of corn. 1720 novice out there, main moto 26. We're going to Pastel, Whidbey, and win. That's got to be the 522, Jason Pastel, Waukegan, Illinois. Shout out to Waukegan BMX. The TO's coming up here. He's got his main event right ahead of him. 522 bike coming on back this way. It's going to be Jason Pastel. He'll get the big win here in 1720 novice. Whidbey's going to get a 2, and the 71 of Braley win with a 3. 6 in or out there, Blakely, St. Vincent, Hinderleiter, Gurek, Schirkenbach, Lakota, and Edwards. Stacked up in 6 inner, Moto 27 out there. That's got to be the 65 bike, Lil Wade, Hinderleiter out there with a whole shot. 68 bike of Madison Blakely out there with a 2. Tucker St. Vincent out there with a 3 as we head down that 3rd straightaway. St. Vincent trying to hold on to the podium. How about Madison Blakely? Just turned intermediate not too long ago. Man, she's out there sitting podium too. Coming down that back straightaway, Lil Wade Hinderleiter in your 65 bike. He's going to bring it on through for the big win here at 6 inner. Blakely will get a 2. New rider taking over. 86 bike, the Rage will get a 3, and the 90 of St. Vincent with a 4. Man, sometimes I just get spit all over my moto sheets up here. I don't mean to. It's just spit everywhere up here. 7 inner. Main Moto 28, Galida, Clark, and Rogers. Not a total points race. All 3 riders qualified to get here. It's got to be boosted colors in the inside. Bar to bar heading into that first turn. Rogers out there, 31 bike. Rogers on the top spot. Dye Job Apparel Styles. We head down that 2 straightaway. That's got to be the 129 out there in the 2 spot. The Rocket, Austin Galida. We got Flash Clark out there in the 3. Single file, they go down that 3rd straightaway in Moto 28. Heading into that final turn. Got to be the 31, Layla Rogers. Coming back this way. Big win going to the 31, Layla Rogers. The 129, Galida takes the 2, and the 35, Flash Clark gets the 3. 22, that's way too big for you. 8 in or out there, main moto 29, Wallace, Christensen, Ross, and Lil G, Gavin Jones. Oh, yeah, it's got to be Fly Zone colors out front right now. Wallace on the top spot. Headed into that final turn. Oh, New Rider trying to take away that lead. New Rider moves into the top spot. Well, I think that's Rocket Ross coming back this way in your 21 bike. That's Ava Christensen. Christensen bringing it on through for the win. The State 10 takes the 2, the 105, the 3. And the 175 Lil G on the 4 spot. 9 in are out there. Moto 30. Barnes, Ramos, Schirkenbach, Monk, Waller, Barnes, and Whitaker. Oh, no. Ejecto Cito. Down that second straightaway, it's got to be the 66 bike, the Gunner out front right now. He's got Firewater Company there on the outside. That's Monk. Oh, we lost another one down that third straightaway. Coming down that back straightaway. Across the line, we go into the stripe. Big win here in a 9 intermediate crazy main event. 84 bike taking the win, 367.79 and 156. Wow. Man, my good buddy Eric Grindle, he says it just like that. The skillet just got hotter. 10 in are out there. Main Moto 31, looking at Williams, Wallace, Treyu, Manker, Wick, and Kroll. Oh, the Viper taking a good look in Bermzilla. Oh, no, Riders down on that first straightaway. We'll get them checked out right now. It's Gold Cup colors. Cameron Kroll on the top spot. Around that second turn we go. The Viper, he's doing a little shopping on that too. Coming down the third straightaway. The Viper getting a look. Getting a look. It's going to be a back straight drag race. I'm calling it right now. Oh, you know, out of that final turn we go down the back straightaway. Here comes the Viper. We got Kroll up front. Bar to bar. Cross the line. To the stripe. The Gold Cup 1. Kroll holds on to the win. The Viper's going to get a 2. Wildman with a 3 out there. And the 14. Lennox Manker's out there. Man, we're getting those down riders checked out. Whew. Main events have arrived, folks. Wow. And again, folks, we've got an award ceremony coming up after our last moto for our vintage class and our race to 8 class. We got that down rider back up. That's all you guys got? You know who that is out there? Where are we at? State 10. That's Jace Wallace out there. Let him have it. Give him some love. That's how we do it out here at Rockford. Give him some love. That's a tough hombre. He'll be back up there. Guys, if you could do me one more favor real quick while we're putting those hands together. How about we keep them together for our Rockford BMX track crew? I've been watching those guys sprint back and forth, corner to corner, all afternoon here. Shout out to all our volunteers here at Rockford BMX. Oh, yeah, we're rolling out here. Moto 3211 intermediate on the track. Should have Peak, Vague, Evans. First, second place, all tied up. 3 points each with Vague and Evans out here. Oh, yeah, let's see what's going on here in turn 2. The tower turn, that's a 64 by KK Vague out front. Ooh, Gold Cup plate, taking that dive bomb in the second turn. Guys, Vague and Evans, all tied up. 3 points each, and they're bar to bar heading into turn 3. Oh, yeah, Gold Cup colors. Chomping at the bit in that 2 spot. Doing a little shopping. Coming down the back straightaway. KK trying to hold on to the win. Across the line we go into the stripe. Fly Zone colors. Taking the win. KK Vague. The Gold Cup 3. Evans with a 2. And the 41 of Peak with a 3. 12 in are out there. Not a total points race here in main moto 33. It's got to be the 117 out front right now. Lane, Malanafi, and Hernandez. Oh, yeah, Fly Zone colors on the top spot. That's a 117 bike. Fly Zone Lane coming into that third turn. Lane out front right now. Headed down the back straightaway. Lane trying to hold on to this win here. Got a drag race going on. Across the line and to the stripe. 117. Holds on to it. Lane taking the win. Hernandez going to get a 2 on the 113 bike. And the 109 of Malanafi with a 3. Oh, man. 13 inner, main moto 34. Barnes, Rivera, Evans, Street, Graff. Headed down that 3 straightaway. Into the final turn here, 13 intermediate. We got Riverton, Illinois, Springfield, Illinois, Jacksonville, Illinois, where my dad's from, Rockford, Illinois. Coming back this way, the 32 bike, Reese Evans getting the big win out of Jacksonville. The 109 bike taking the 2, the 88 bike, the 3, 76, 168. Woo! Gates down, 14 inner out there. Main moto 35, Terlecki, Suter, and Vanderspool. Headed down that first straightaway into the first turn. Let's see who's got the whole shot out there. Again, this one's not a total points race. All three riders qualified to be here. 245 bike. Oh, no. Second place rider, Vanderspool. Oh, man, that's frustrating. Give him some love out there. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. He had a good line going. Lost it down there in the second straightaway. That's all right. There's always tomorrow. 245 by Cole Terlecki. That is a racer's name, if I've ever heard one. Cole Terlecki taking a win. Wesley Suter getting the 2. And the 47 by Thomas Vanderspool says, see you tomorrow. He's going to get the 3. Total points race here at 15 inner, main moto 36. Looking at Tebessing, Scaduto, and Cragen. Oh, yeah, Zachary Tebessing with a track champ, 19. He's got the whole shot, Dodge job style on that 2 straightaway. Tebessing headed down the 3 straight. We got Scaduto out there in the 2, and Cragen with a 3. Headed into that third turn. That's how it's going to go here in main moto 36, 15 inner. Tebessing taking the win. Scaduto is going to get a 2, though. And Cragen will take a 3 out of main moto 36. Main moto 37 out there, 16 intermediate. Oh, this one's all over in points. Looks like Xavier Dobbs has the 3-point low point right now. The Conman has sitting on 5. And the Demon Clark is sitting on 4. Man, almost had to get out my phone calculator to figure that one out. In out of that last turn, I think Xavier Dobbs is going to seal up a win here with this one. Coming back this way, trophy cards, Dobbs gets the win. So Dobbs takes the win. Fennessy is going to get a 2, and Clark got a 3. So 101, 112, 25. Trophy cards, 101, 112. Hey. Speaking of my dad from Jacksonville, there he is at the finish line. It's a nice surprise today. 26, 35, inner coming back this way. Oh, yeah, here we go, 3 wide. 35, the 833, the 35. Got it at the line, James Hansen. Coming all the way down from Appleton, Wisconsin to spoil the fun. Hansen gets the win. Oh, yeah, 41, 45, inner out there. We got Zabadi, Engelman, Rogers, and Wynn. Heading into that first turn. Let's see who's got that Dodge Job apparel whole shot out there. That's got to be the 41 bike, Jared Zabadi. Zabadi out front right now. He's got 46 bike of Dustin Rogers. Chomping at the bit, doing a little shopping in that 2-spot. Hill Racing colors coming into that third turn right now. Zabadi taking care of business out front, coming down that back straightaway. Zabadi trying to hold on to the win. Across the line we go into the stripe. Zabadi get a win out there. 46 bike of Rogers, the 29 of Wynn, and the 119 Engelman. Moto 40 on the track right now, 51, 55 intermediate. We got Pulaski, Kilpatrick, Brown, and Wright. 62 bike out front right now. Lee Kilpatrick all the way here from Olney, Illinois. 2-wheel cold colors. He's got Boomin' Brown out there in the 2-spot. Brookfield, Illinois. Oh, Boomin' Brown got a high line going. Here we go. It's going to be a battle on that back straightaway. Kilpatrick and Brown across the line to the stripe. Boomin' Brown takes the win. 62 by Kilpatrick gets a 2, 396 bike of Stephen Wright, and a 112 of Kevin Pulaski. Yeah, moving on. 7 girls expert, main moto 41 out there. McGoughlin, Henderson, and Donnell. Guys, Henderson and Donnell all tied up here, 3 points each. Well, yeah, Henderson, she's got the whole shot out there to coming down that 2 straightaway. Don't count out Bad Barbie. She knows how to get it done on a back straightaway. Henderson, Bad Barbie coming down that 3 straight. We got ace colors out there in the 3. That's got to be Lightning McGoughlin. Right now it's all one-way colors coming out of that final turn down the back straightaway. 15 by Flora Henderson. She's going to bring it on back, and she'll get the win here. Trophy cards. The Nag 6 takes the 2, and the State 4 takes the 3. The 9 girls expert. Total points race here, all tied up with Cragen and Henderson. Well, yeah, we got Chunky Face out there right now on the 5 by. Cragen Around that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Craig in control of this one. She's got Henderson out there, the star in the 2 spot. You know how one-way does it on that back straightaway. It's going to be a drag race. I'm calling it right now. Craig and Henderson, 1 and 2. Coming back to the tower. Across the line we go into the stripe. Craig. Whoo! Craig takes the win by an eyelash. Henderson's going to get the 2 out there, and Rogers with a 3. Wow. 12 girls expert on the track right now. Main Moto 43, Cooper, Parham, Shanahan, and the Raccoon, Melendez. That's got to be your nag 13, Ryland. Shanahan out front right now, coming around that final turn and down the back straightaway. Shanahan out front. Coming back this way, the 4 bike. Jelly Bean Cooper will get a 2. 16 bike of Parham with a 3, and the 9 bike, the Raccoon with a 4. 14 girls expert out there, Main Moto 44, Ceresa, Gifford, Fulcher, and Whitmarsh. That's got to be the World 6, Ceresa, with a hold shot out there. Coming down that 2 straightaway, Gifford out there in the 2 spot. Oh, the 11 bike, Brooklyn Fulcher going upstairs on that first double. That was awesome. Right now it's all Ceresa. Up front, coming around that last turn, Ceresa. Coming down the back straightaway, guys. Just remember, if you've got a standard bike out here, we're doing a standard group photo down here in front of the tower directly after the last moto. Oh, yeah, looks like Ceresa got the win. Gifford taking a 2. Fulcher with a 3. Whitmarsh a 4. 15-16 girls expert. Monagano, Meekum, Gish, not a total points race. They are battling for this one. It's got to be Gish out front right now. S squared colors. We got the factory 09 ride of Meekum. It's into that 2 spot. Monagano, Rip Style on a 3. Around that 3rd turn we go. Still going to be Gish out front, your 2 bike. Across the line and to the stripe. Gish is going to get the win. Meekum with a 2. Monagano rounds it out. Main Moto 45. Main Moto 46, 17, 20 women's expert out there. Ewart, Mulvihill, and Lawson. Looking like the 28 bike and the 7 bike. Mulvihill and Lawson all tied up, 3 points each. Oh, yeah, it's got to be Samara Lawson out front right now. Springfield, Illinois, Ace Bike Shop. Colors on the top spot, in and out of that final turn. Lawson trying to take home the win here in 17-20 women's expert. Mulvihill in the 2 spot. Coming on back this way, here comes Mulvihill with a charge. 7 bike. Lawson's going to get the win. Mulvihill hanging on to the 2, and Ewart got a 3 out there. Main Moto 46. Main Moto 47, 7 experts on the track right now. Another tied up moto here. This total points racing 7 expert. Looking like the Rocket and the Jet. Tied up with 3 points each, and we nicknamed Beckham Hansen the Explosion. The Rocket, the Jet, and the Explosion out there in this one. Well, yeah, 3 points each for Imormino and Garcia. That's got to be a state 3 out front. The Jet, Enzo Garcia. He's going to get the win out there. 5 bike of Imormino takes the 2, and Beckham Hansen with a 3 out there in Main Moto 47. Main Moto 48 on the track right now, 8 expert. Looking at James, Teague, Buccaneer, and Cox. That's got to be Black Widow colors up front right now as we head down that 3 straightaway. Buccaneer. He's sitting on the 3 spot, trying to find his way into that 2. But right now it's all the Silent Assassin. I believe this guy just won every lap out here. We'll see if he can do it tomorrow. 35 bike taking the 2. That's Levi T. Who got the 3? The Cookie Man? Cookie Man got the 3, and the Hunter, Taran James, got a 4 out there in Main Moto 48. Main Moto 49, 9 expert, Thompson, Hertel, Blakely. This one's all tied up with Thompson and Blakely. In and out of that final turn we go. We got the Gold Cup champ out there in the top spot. Bloomington, Illinois colors. That's Mad Max. Max Thompson, he's going to bring it on home for the win. The 36 bike. The Rocket's going to get a 2 out there. And the 28, the Menace, will get a 3. 10 experts, 7 wide out there. Massa, Rogers, Pearson, Imormino, Buccaneer, Packingham, and Manuel. Coming down that 2 straightaway. That's got to be the World 4 out front right now. 1 bike, the Pitbull out there in the 2 spot. We got Rip Color sitting 3, single file. They go down that 3rd straightaway. Well, yeah, that Rip Colors. It's got to be D-Money out there. D-Money taking away that 2 spot. Oh, they're bar to bar for 2. Buccaneer up front. He's going to bring it on through for the win. D-Money taking care of that 2. The Pitbull is going to get a 3. 176. 15, 19, and 28. Whew. Well, yeah, 11 expert out there. Main Moto 51, Levero, Stewart, Lichtig, Ashby, Swan, Adamczyk, and Lawrence. Heading into that first turn, let's see who's got that Dye Job Apparel, a whole shot out there. Oh, yeah, it's got to be the 3 bike. Out front right now, we got the 4 in the 2 spot. Captain Elbows getting things done out front. We got Lawrence in that 2 spot. Firewater Racing Colors sitting on the 2. Firewater Racing Colors wanting the win, but right now it's all Captain Elbows. I wouldn't want to go into a turn with a guy named Captain Elbows either. He's going to bring it on back for the win. 4 bike. Ooh. All right, trophy cards. The 8 bike got the 3. 8 bike got the 3. Rock 1 got the 4. Trophy cards. 8 bike got the 3. Rock 1 took the 4. All right, 12 expert out there. Main Moto 52. Oh, here we go. Gray, Duncan, Glonick, Mobach, Shelton, Nalen, Hedger, and Takanaga. That's got to be your 2023 Rockford BMX track champ out front right now, LC Gray. Boosted BMX colors getting things done on the top spot. Well, yeah, I think Takanaga sitting out there in the 2. Coming on that back straightaway, Takanaga going for the win. Across the line and to the stripe. LC holding on to that big win. Takanaga, Nalen, Hedger. 5 bike of Glonick, 14, 26, and 10. Now, Kate's down 13 expert on the track right now. This one's not total points. All 3 riders qualified to be here. Beard, Wettendorf, and Massa. That's got to be Beard with a whole shot. Dye Job Apparel, whole shot. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Your H-bike out there in the 2 spot. That's the Thrill, William Wettendorf. We got Kyle Massa on your 12 out there in the 3 as we heading out of that final turn. Beard, Wettendorf. Wettendorf's just waiting. Here we go, across the line to the stripe. Here comes Wettendorf. Beard got the win. 7 bike of Beard takes the win. Wettendorf's going to get a 2 in your H-bike and the 12 of Massa with a 3. 14 expert out there right now. Oh! Trying to dive a little low. Gavin Farr with a washout. We got Lee, Miller, Takanaga, Cuffer, Lakota, Tyndall. That's got to be Lakota. Out front right now, man. Farr went for it. Sometimes they stick, sometimes they don't. Right now it's all Lakota. Out front, coming down that back straightaway. Lakota, he'll bring it on through for the win. Hot Rod, Takanaga. Gold Cup 3, Miller time. Man, Gavin Farr, you all right, buddy? He went for it. Rockford BMX, how about we make a little more? Make a little more for him. Man, he took the dive knowing it might not work. He went for it anyways. That's what happens when we're getting ready for tomorrow, Illinois State Championship. Coming up tomorrow, again, guys, practice registration 7 to 10. 15 expert out there right now. Weber, Schroba, King, Adams, Knowles, Simpson, Imormino. Now, let's see who's got the whole shot out there. That's got to be the 4 bike, Brady Simpson. Simpson with a whole shot. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Adams right there in that 2 spot. We got Schroba sitting 3 around the turn. Second turn we going down that 3rd straightaway. Still the 4 bike, Brady Simpson, Eli Adams, right there shopping in that 2 spot. Simpson, Adams, 1 and 2. Here comes Adams with a back straight pull. Oh, Simpson's going to get the win. Adams takes a 2, Schroba, 35, 2, 23, and 2. Whew. Wow. Oh, yeah, Gates down, 16 expert, no total points action here. All 3 riders qualified to be here. Looking at Malman, Beard, and Miller time. Heading into that first turn. Oh, look out, X-Man with the outside hole shot coming on that 2nd straightaway into the tower turn. X-Man, Xavier Malman, factory Mangler colors out front right now as we head down that 3 straight into the final turn. Beard sitting 2, Miller time in the 2. He moves up to the 2 spot coming down that back straightaway. X-Man bringing home the win. How about that guy? Miller time's going to get the 2 and Beard a 3 out there. Main Moto 56. Main Moto 57 out there. 17, 20 expert Hernandez, Prather, Bailey, Passage, Arrington. Oh, yeah, Passage out front right now. It's got to be your 16 bike. Factory S squared colors on the top spot. So we head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, you're not catching Julian Massage on his home track. Here we go. Coming down that back straight. The Cyborg. He's going to reel on in the win. Battle for the 2. 9 bike. 57 got the 2. 57 bike takes the 2. The 9 bike got the 3 out there. So again, trophy cards. 57 bike got the 2. 9 bike got the 3. Whew. 41-45, expert on the track right now. Here we go. Roger, Street, Scaduto, Ramos, and Foster. Ramos trying to get Foster into that first turn. That's got to be Foster out there with a hole shot. Coming down that 2 straightaway, Foster. Die job apparel hole shot for him as we round that second turn and headed down the 3 straightaway. We got Ramos sitting 2, Scaduto sitting 3. I heard Foster and Scaduto, they're going to have a double or nothing race on foot tonight in the parking lot. Oh, yeah, Scaduto moves up to the 2 spot. He says, I'm coming for you, Foster. Foster, Scaduto, Ramos, Street. Well, yeah, Gates down, 4650 expert, Melton, Gary, Rundle. Guys, after this last moto, we've got an awards presentation for all of our Race to 8 riders and all of our vintage riders. So please come on down to the fence. We'll get started with that directly after this last moto. That's got to be Gary out front right now. Melton in the 2 spot. Rundle sitting 3. Oh, Melton does it one more time. Melton with the low line in turn 3. Made it stick and made it through for the win. Melton takes the win. Gary says, how do physics allow Mark Melton to ride that low in turns and gain speed? 72 of Kim Rundle's going to take a 3 out there. And that's going to do it. Again, Race to 8, award ceremony coming up. Vintage Bike Award ceremony coming up. And tomorrow, guys, 7 to 10, practice and registration. Nice and early. 7 to 10. That'd be sweet. Guys, if you've got a standard bike, if you're riding a standard, we do this every year. Come on down to the announcer's tower. We got a big picture going on with everybody here on a standard. So Scadutos, Whidbeys, grab those SBCs and head on down to the starting hill. Foster, you're not allowed. You keep that green Supercross over there. Yeah, guys, grab those standards. Head on down to the announcer's tower. Group photo coming up. Everybody with a standard, head on down here. Michael Monahano is going to get a pic of it. All right, Race to 8 and vintage riders. Come on down to the starting hill. We got some cold, hard cash to give out, along with some custom awards brought to you by Kegel's Bike Shop. Oh, there's way more. Hey, guys, real quick, last call. If you're on a standard bike, you know where you're at, standard country, come on down here to the infield. We're going to take a group photo, all the standard bikes in the house. Unfortunately, Mark Melton is riding a Mabo these days. Did he? Was he? Mark, where you at with where you at with SBC? Oh, he's got it. Last call, guys. If you're on a standard bike, come on down to the infield. We even got Rick in the house for this year's standard group photo. This is something they do every year out here. Everybody with a standard bike, you get a big group photo down there. And we got the boss out here for today's photo. Thanks, Rick and Jess. All right, guys. Race to 8 main events. We're going to call them up here. We'll start it out with 15 and under girls. In 4th place, Elizabeth Cragen. Come on up, Elizabeth. Chunky Face, where you at? Chunky Face, where you at? Coming. There she is. 3rd place on the 10 bike, Kylie Cragen. Flying Kai, where you at? Chunky Face. You know what chunky face? You know what that means? Chunky smile. Always smiling. All right, Elizabeth Cragen, she's on her way up. Or Kylie Cragen. I don't ever call you by your first name. I call you by Chunky Face. All right, Kylie's on her way up in the 3 spot. In the 2 spot, for Kegel's Bike Shop, the 11 bike, Jade Scaduto. Oh, we got to get this done quick. You got a standard photo to get in. Did we get her in that one, Mike? Okay, and on top, going home with a $75 die job. No, she didn't get the $75. The whole shot went to Jade Scaduto out there. $75. What are you doing with it, Jade? You going to pay for some gym time for Dad so we can catch Foster? Yeah, that's what I do with it too. On top, sitting up there on the 1 spot for Die Job Apparel. Let's make some noise for Remington Gifford. Nice job, Remy. Oh, man, that's what all the Race to 8 riders have to give Brandon a hug today. Ew. Guys, check out those custom 24-karat gold chains. Brought to you by Die Job Apparel, Sean Gifford, and some crazy guy making decals at 6 a.m. on race day. No names. No names. All right, guys, let's hear it one more time for our 15 and under girls class. Jade Scaduto going home with a $75 Die Job Apparel Whole Shot Award, and Remy Gifford going home with the cash. All right, up next, our 15 and under boys. Starting out first, doing it for Mangler on the 3 bike, Mr. Caleb Dahl. Is he not here? Okay. Somebody has to collect his money then and give it to him. Okay. Up next, 21 points in the 7 spot, the Z-Man, Zayden Buccaneer. Zayden Buccaneer. He got 7th. Caleb Dahl's not here. I think he had. Zayden Buccaneer. He says, sorry, I was giving out phone numbers to the ladies out there. Don't tell Mom. All right, Zayden Buccaneer taking the 7th. The 6th spot, the 39 bike, Mr. Daniel Schroba. Daniel Schroba. On the 5 spot, Rip Colors, the hot rod himself, Mr. Logan Lee. Logan Lee. There he is. On the 4 spot, your 7 bike, Mr. Ashton Beard. Ashton Beard, nice job, buddy, sitting on the 4. And your podium finishes up first here on your 21 bike, Eli Adams. And on your 2 bike, Mr. Levi Lakota on the 2 spot. And on top of the box, doing it for the Factory J&R crew, your World 7 going home with a $75 Dye Job Apparel Hole Shot Award, Mr. Brady King. Nice job, Brady. You know what? I want to say something real quick, Todd. I've watched Brady go from beginners league in Walworth to now your World 7 rider and a factory ride. Brady King, I just want to say personally, I'm so proud of you, man. You've earned every single lap of that. Nice job, buddy. Now, again, all these custom awards from Dye Job Apparel. 24 karat gold is what Sean said. I can't confirm. All right, let's hear it for one more time. 15 and under boys. And again, big win going to the World 7 of Brady King. All right, your amateur and elite categories. In the 8th spot, he's not here, but he earned that 8th spot, Mr. Colton Zanoni. Oh, is he here? All right, hold on real quick. They're giving him a hard time real quick, Colton. I just want to remind everybody, he had to miss races today because he was golfing instead. You know what? Any day on a beautiful Sunday, golfing out here underneath the sun is a beautiful day. Thanks for coming anyways, Colton. We appreciate you being here. It was a school event. You know what? Whether you guys know it or not, that guy is a pretty outstanding athlete. He participates in a lot of sports out here. So when he's not here on race day, he's out there participating in something else. So how about a little noise for Colton Zanoni one more time? All right. Yeah, how about a little golf clap for Colton Zanoni? All right, to the 7th spot, doing it for the Factory 09 crew, Miss Mason Meekum. On your 6th spot, in the 45 bike, doing it for the Mangler crew, Will Andrews. I just had flashbacks of all of my youth days of Bonnie screaming on the side of the fence during my moto. Up next, in your 5 spot, the 2 bike, Miss Hannah Gish. Now, Hannah, correct me if I'm wrong here. You're all the way here from Indiana, right? Coming all the way back out for the Race to 8 final from Indiana. Let's hear it for Hannah Gish, everybody. Thanks for the support out here with that. On the 4th spot, sitting on the World 6 bike, Black Widow colors, Kaylee Ceresa. Oh, and up to the podium. Sitting on that 3 spot, another Mangler rider, 161 bike, a Marcus Simpson. Up next, guys, I want to say this right now. This guy raced 4 classes today. 4 classes today. And he went negative degrees low in every turn today. I saw with my own eyes. On the 2 spot, doing it for the Kegels Bike Shop. Make some noise for the mayor himself, Mr. Mark Melton. Oh, and up top, going home with a $75 Dye Job Apparel Hole Shot Award. Hopefully taking Todd and Mary out to dinner. On your World 1 bike, let's make some noise. Your winner of the amateur class in the Race to 8 grand finale, Dr. Heather Coleman. Guys, check out those gold chains. Man, looking good, Heather. Looking like you're about to go shoot a rap video. Nice job, Sean. Those are awesome. All right, guys, let's hear it for him one more time. Your amateur class, your big win. The world won a Heather Coleman. All right. We got to get somebody to take a photo here. Oh, who knows how to take a photo? Hey, anybody got good hands for a camera? You got it? All right, guys, real quick. One more class, our elite class. Man, this was a heater all summer long out here. Again, we had 4 qualifying races all summer long. Guys, this Race to 8 program that we put together a few years back, we've been refining it, trying to make it the absolute best for each and every one of you guys participating. Again, this class was put together for 2 reasons. To find out who the fastest cat at the Rock was, and to make sure we all had a fun event. We could all participate as friends and competitors. And it was all the brainchild of this guy right here. How about we make some noise for Mr. Brandon Caro? It is your program. You did a great job with it, and I'm appreciative. All right, our elite class will start it out first, sitting on the 8th spot. The X-Man, Xavier Malman, Mangler colors up here. Nice job, X-Man. Who gave George a camera? That is dangerous. I'm in a group chat. That's dangerous. All right, sitting on the 7th spot, your 261 bike, Zachary Fortner. Oh, you're in trouble now. Whoo! All right, up next on the 6th spot, the 105 bike, Michael Monahano. Hey, Mike, there's going to be 75 photos of George's feet. Just watch. Just watch. All high res, but just watch. All right, sitting on the 5 spot on the 469 bike, Mr. Steph Daddy himself, Stephen Fahey. Black Widow represent. All right, up next on the 4, your world number 7, Mr. Yvonne Hausler. It looks like an E7, but I just read it as a world. Hey, Yvonne, congrats on that. Congrats. Huge honor. Huge honor. All right, and your podium finishes for the elite class up here, sitting on the 3, the 6'11" of Mr. Nathan Hathcock. Yeah, Nate. All right, now on the 2 spot, sitting on the podium out of right here in Rockford, Illinois. We don't see this guy as much as we'd like to, but we're sure thankful when we get to. The 186 bike, Mr. Noah Tanker. Noah, thanks for coming out and supporting, man. Oh, and on top of the podium, he's going home with a $75 Dye Job Apparel Whole Shot Award and all the cash. Doing it for Factory F Squared colors on your 16, Mr. Julian Massage. Nice job, Julian. All right, 2 things, Julian. Julian, jump over there next to Noah. Brandon, you get in there with him. We got to get a photo of that, and then you're blocking Noah. Move over. I'm so sorry in advance. Okay, and now just for me personally, I want a photo of everyone holding up Yvonne. That needs to happen too. Absolutely. Absolutely needs to happen. World number 7, Yvonne Hausler. Guys, let's hear it for all of our Race to 8 riders today out here and all summer long at the Rock. Thank you guys for showing up and having fun with this event. Thank you for Brandon Caro for putting that together for everybody. been an awesome time, and great job, everybody. Okay, now our vintage riders. Okay, we're going to start it out here with the 80s class. And the winner of this event, we got to have you bring the bike up here. You know what? Maybe we'll do every bike up here. Let's do that. All 8 riders in these vintage motos, we're going to bring the bike up here with you. So we'll start it out first here on the 8 spot, the 46 bike of Kevin Pulaski. Kevin Pulaski. Is he down here? He's probably changing a chain ring right now. There he is. Kev, if you don't have the bike, that's okay. Don't worry about it. All right, up next, sitting on that 7th spot, Mr. Colin Dunn. Colin Dunn. Oh. I got to grab your awards. Yeah, bring the bikes up if you got them. Why not? Wait a minute. These are Kevro, we're getting they're out of order. Okay. All right. 7th spot, we got Colin Dunn on that 78. 6th place on your 98 bike, the best dressed man in BMX, Mr. Scotty Mayfield. Yeah, we'll line you guys up. Go ahead right here, buddy. Scotty, we'll get you right here. They're getting an awards sorted out over there. Brandon will get them for you. Yeah, somebody go grab Kevin his bike real quick. Yeah, we got to get the bike. All right, that's Scotty Mayfield up there in the 5 spot. Mr. Cody Ali. Cody Ali. Bring the PK up here. He's riding that PK Ripper. With the blue mags and the blue tires, tan sidewalls. Hot. Hot. All right. On that 4 spot, the 228 bike, Jim Bolt. Jim Bolt. All right, there he is. Got the Robinson up there. What year was that, Jim? 88 Robinson. And your podium 3 on the 3 spot. Riding that 78 Mongoose with the red mags, Mr. Kerry Callis. Oh, look at these red mags, red seat posts. Woo! All right. And on the 2 spot, the 465, Mr. Ben Wynn. Ben Wynn. Oh, there he is. Kuwahara, what year was that, Ben? What year was that? 83 Kuwahara. And the 80s class sitting on top. 722 bike riding the Robinson, Mr. Mark Melton. Mark Melton. Where'd he go? There he is. Mark's like, which bike do I need for this? All right, let me get out of the way here. Mike, it's all you. Going home with the $5 whole shot award. I'll get that from Brandon Caro. Yeah, all right, folks, let's hear it one more time for the 80s class out here. On top of the podium, Mr. Mark Melton. Shout out to Keggles Bike Shop for the custom awards for tonight's vintage race. Man, Keggles, guys, Keggles took care of us out here today. picking up the tab on all the trophies, all the awards today. They got prizes given out for all of our novice riders. Shout out to Robbo and Kegel's Bike Shop for always taking care of BMX all these years later. 90s class up next, sitting in the 8th spot, doing it on the Supercross, the 50 bike, Jeff Scholes. What year you got there, Jeff? 95 Supercross. With the profile bars. Ooh. All right, sitting on the 7th spot. Doing it on a 90 Cyclecraft. Shout out to Randon Spires for borrowing this bike. The 3 of Travis Thinnis. Yeah, Trav. He had to ride with the seat post that high all day today because that's as low as it would go. You're a trooper, Trav. Nice job. All right, sitting in the 6th spot, the 94 bike, Jeremy Barnes. Riding the Auburn. Oh, that Auburn is sweet. Very nice, very nice. On the 5 spot, the 75 bike, Zachary Moore. Riding the General Lee with the Cowboy. Did you race in those today? You raced in cowboy boots. And most importantly, guys, check it out. He's riding an original Jake's BMX Racing Team jersey. That's pretty sweet right there. All right, on the 4th spot, the 38 bike, Kenzie Meekum. Riding the Schwinn. Kenzie Meekum, where you at? There she is, riding the Schwinn out there. I think it's a 99. All right, and your podium, sitting on the 3 spot, doing it on the Elf, the 182, Garrett Galida. Chromed out Elf. Oh, man, the sun hits it just right. That thing will take your vision away. All right, on the 2 spot, your 154 bike, doing it on the Robinson, Kyle Zimmerman. Oh, yeah. Kyle, you got the single bolt flight cranks on there. I remember the day the double bolts came out. Oh, I had to have those cranks. And on top, where's the mullet at? Are you kidding me? Oh, doing it on the 99 Kappa 16-inch. The Mangler himself, Mr. George Andrews. He had a mullet going all day long, and he took it off for the photo. Come on. Mom made George get a haircut. You got to look nice. She's got to have you looking nice for the photo. All right, guys, one more time. How about some noise for all of our 80s and 90s vintage BMX class riders? Again, shout out to Kegel's Bike Shop for the custom trophies today. This is something we've done for about 4 years now. We're going to continue to do so. So next year, start that build tomorrow, man. 80s bikes, 90s bikes. We'll do it again next year. Thank you guys so much. And standard bikes, all the standards in the house. They got a group photo going on down here at the tower. That's going down now. Hey, Travis Thinnis, are you still here? Travis Thinnis, if you're still here, run down to the infield real quick. Oh, of course he did.